guides the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battleships stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars, incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with our power untold, trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders large cast shadow on the ring, victory shields feel the light and the sting. Great tickets bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost igniting for the final stand, and honing the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight, Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow, the seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the void to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. An am washes as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal wisp. Battleships grinding in the hopper of time, the mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light, isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand, across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders march, cast shadow on the re, victory shields feel the bite and
Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Hope you're all doing all right. It's Sunday, so we'll probably have a shorter stream today. Really quick, I'm going to look and see who I need to get to place their defense before the next off-season war. But what's up, Victor? Anna D. Kizzles. All right, let's see. Hey, Biden, what's up? Going to see the new Evil Dead movie with the buddy in a few hours? Actually stoked for it. I didn't even know one was coming out. Excuse me. Burn came out Friday, supposed to be the most gory of the newer movies. I haven't heard anything about this. Interesting. Do I even have a gallon on defense? Trailer's crazy. Were you here yesterday when we did the sponsorship for the movie trailer? I forgot the name of it. I was not. We got a prequel Evil Dead movie next year. Hmm. I mean, I've never watched a bunch of them, but yeah. Alberto's is placed. Deposit's placed. Those placed. One of my favorite horror franchises. I haven't watched a lot of it. To be honest, I haven't watched a lot of movies. You'll see if you ask me about movies. A lot of times I'm like, oh nope, I haven't seen it. Let's see. Who else did I say? Oh, tired guy. Okay, we got those placed. I can be a little bit weird about horror movies. They don't scare me too much when I watch them, but I have. Can you open just one crystal, please? I've been very lucky today. I got a Ascended High Evo from the crystal you get from upgrading your collectives. So yeah, I'm lucky today. One crystal of what? Because I don't have Oh, I do have a 7-star crystal to open. Whatever I want, I can get it. Well, been trying to dupe this Lumitrix for forever and a day. Come on, Lumitrix. I think you're the only one that's lucky. Science Collect is getting pretty close. That was actually very not helpful. And again. Oh, I guess let's go do some 4-star arena. Oh, I worked on some towers last night. We got every tower to 90, 90, 90, 91, 92, 92, 90. If I could figure out what breakups to do, we would push it. But I don't know what to do. Then how was it? You had above 100 points yesterday. Had a good little win run. So oh, I need to do. Hey, what's up, Red Eye? How you been? Stream get hit with a 3-minute ad. I thought you were a sub. It shows me one of your badges. Are you not? Also, that's too long for my ads. Thanks, see you soon. You got it. Don't worry. What's up, Red Eye, though? I thought it says to me that you're a sub. Are you not? I hate when that happens, though. Especially because that's not the time limit that I have set for my ads. You're in CCP now? Congrats, dude. Yes, I am CCP, man. Thanks. It's been an awesome journey, this whole streaming thing. I am very surprised by the amount of support that I get. And then the Kabam also recognized that people seem to enjoy it. TJB, thank you for the follow. Wasn't that 4,500? Yeah, it says you're a sub, Red Eye. You should not have gotten ads. I'm not saying you didn't, just you shouldn't have. You had to resub because it's been a minute since you logged. You double accounting? Nice. Give me double the views. Hey, you can sub on both. Dude, I want to get some of those Web of Corruption keys and see if I can't get some of those Elder Crystals, but I spent so much on the 4th of July sale. I have to have some really good days for me to do that. And there's only a few days left on the sale, too. Nothing I can do now. 17 health bars on Venom's kind of crazy though. People do so much more than me. He got 32 on that, and my best null run is 12. Dang. What a difference. What a difference. Jose, thank you for the follow, and thank you for being follower number 4,500 on Twitch. That is 4,500 followers, guys. Drop CCP? Yes. That's a lot. It is a lot, dude. I remember when there was like 5 people in here, and we haven't had a raid today. We're at 70 people. We got 4,500 people following. It's crazy. No red eye subbed. All right, we already finished Apex Coliseum. We could grind bars in Alliance Coliseum. I was actually doing pretty good with Adam, but I'd rather like push a podium. Oh yeah, can't use him. Silk is rank 5, huh? Or I mean double tag. Interesting. It's not letting me do the stand-up. He's got a really quick recovery time or something. got a lot of hits. I'm gonna have to watch that later on. We have to switch to SP1 and take less damage. What's up, Skull? Skull, we rank 5 Silk yesterday. I don't know if you're a fan of her or not. Oh, that's gonna be too much, I think. Yeah. That's gonna get too hard with her. That's too many hits. I wanted to kick Adam off this podium. No. That's not the special I want to bait on repeat. Vicious Crow, thanks for the follow. Vicious or Vicious? Overcooked. Yeah, I don't think I can kick Adam off of there. Hey, I did get a 19 health bar run with Adam. I think it's super sick. I'm supposed to be doing arena for units. Are figuring out who to rank up so we could maybe push past 90 on some of these classes. In towers. Interesting. Today's mainly did to grind arenas, and it's today arena sucks. That sucks. Can you at least get them knocked out in the morning? Oh, you know what? I didn't add your group to my stream posts. Like, I have a list of channels that I post to stream in, so I don't spam everywhere. We're cooked. I need to go change that. Currently on your arena guard now. I need to go do my summoner trials. I did the other ones, and I started. Yeah. He just decided that we were losing this one. That's alright. That's enough. What's up, Storm? Look, Storm. I don't know if you saw my message yesterday, because I didn't see a reply, but I wasn't fully watching. We got 90, 90, 91, 92, 92, 90. So if we could pick rank ups for skill, mutant, and science, we could probably get everything to 91, possibly 92. I don't think we can push past 92 because there's just some of these that I don't know what I would even do about. Cosmic, I don't think I stand a chance because it's 280. So 35 is 45 punch up. And we need 8, 5, 6, 7. One of these would have to go to rank 4 to stand a chance. Because I don't think he's punching up 45. Yeah. But with I'm more worried, not necessarily about pushing to 93 on this. Of course, I think after this room, it gets easier again for a second, maybe? I can't remember. Maybe this is the last easy room. Maybe I have it backwards. But the rooms after this give tier 5. I want to get 90, these 3 90s to 91. So like, I didn't even get close on this fight. So I don't know how the next fights would do. Dizzle the Dawn, thanks to follow. Vision can do Vox. Cheese. I don't think he can punch up 45 and do it, because Corvus can do that cheese. I just think 45 is too much. But in short, I would need to rank 4. I could put all my heavy hitters in first, our heavier hitters. No, I don't know that he can punch up 40. He punched up really well in the beginning. Something changed in the later floors. I could do my like better hitters at first. Maybe like this. She punches up super well. He punches up. He does fine. He can probably punch up. Mole Man can punch up. He can punch. So I think I would need 2 rank 4s, because I don't think any of these can punch up. Mole Man can punch up. That's fine. I would have to rank 4 2 people. Yeah, and Mole Man's only 220. Like, he'll be just fine. So I don't know. So rank 3 is the 220 if they're not ascended. Mr. Knight would really need a buff matchup. He would need a debuff matchup. And there's no one that does debuffs. Because then he could be putting him to sleep constantly. He goes crazy in his damage phase. I mean, I have some units. I could try it really quick. Because if we only had to pick one, We could look at this and say, yeah, I think Star-Lord will be okay at 235. We could look at this and say who would need to be 230, and we could like take Thor Ragnarok to rank 4. Of course, he really needs to be awakened. I was trying to wait to do that with the tokens. Any tactics to follow? You said Thor 2 Storm. That's what I'm thinking. Mantis 2 SP2s. I'm just really bad with Mantis, and since each try costs 25 units, I'm super scared. My friend Thanos, or Asgard, was saying Mantis as well. Good morning, handsome. Good morning, Victor. But I'd have to take like a training course on her, you know what I mean? Like I could try this one time and then we have to go to arena. Hey JJ, I'm good. How are you? I just don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh my god. But we'll never know. TCP drops? Yes, Victor. She's pretty easy. Also good rank up for BE. She's a sleeper pick. Pretty often solid nuke. I ban her a lot because a good Mantis player is a very dangerous thing. Now, here's the other thing. I would not be against rank 4ing Mr. Knight. I kind of hate to with the way things are going for Ascension, but if he can punch up pretty well, you know, let me actually have a lot of people that do this. We're pretty high up in towers. Where are you at, Victor? You're really gonna push towers? You're probably gonna have to rank up some guys you weren't expecting to. Yeah, I know. Hey, who's your good morning? You're at 3K? Ooh, you could push. You got a big roster. I don't know if people know, but Nantes is a nuke. Mr. Knight is so fast, decent build thread. Like his sleep cycle and light proficiency is unmatched. Oh, I'm a huge Mr. Knight fan. You don't gotta tell me. I know the Mantis nuke. She's crazy. You just gotta be good with her. But that's all we could even attempt. So as exciting as it is, we're gonna hop into this. 6 units. Oh well. Hopefully with Coliseum rewards I can get up. You can always get it up. I need to open those boost crystals if I'm going to do this 4-star arena. But I don't know which ones you have to open for boost. and I'm not a whale. That's why I don't have a lot of units. Gladiator and Mantis are played well, then they can be very fast and good. Has people been using Gladiator and towers? I find that very surprising. I'm still holding on the comps. Why? Why not just open it and see? I wonder how Black Cat punches up. Want to stream it maybe? Oh, good idea, yeah. Saw UFC last night? I didn't, but I heard people were upset. Is Gladiator still busted? Did they not fix him the other month? I mean, I think he was fixed from whatever was happening, but Jay just said if Gladiator and Mantis are played well, they can be very fast and good. So it made me curious if people are using Gladiator. Mine's spraying 1, but he's like sig 100, 120 or something. Which of these is the 4-star arena boost? Is it this one? I guess it's a yes. I know how to play Gladiator. Recently learned, saw a video of Karate Mike beating Maestro Gladiator in 33 seconds. Yeah, well, Karate Mike is goated for him. That is Karate Mike's champion, you know? That's probably way too many. I'm gonna tell this to auto open and run to the restroom really quick. Yeah, I've always been awkward with Gladiator too. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if that worked. Cosmic Tech, Mutant. How many colors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I bet it doesn't like spread them out. Upgrade collectives. Well, unfortunately, that's not a choice. Yeah, I don't care for him either, but I like the stuff in it. I might skip some days in the past, but if I were gonna spend, I would want to get some keys and try to get some of those elder crystals out of the box. You suck. Why didn't you dex that? Stealth. Night monkey. You suck. What are you doing to me? Let me doom cycle in arena. Y'all know people in arena can go to SP3 because I keep forgetting because I've been doing towers so much. What's up, Nick's FMBR? How'd your comp go? My comp was terrible. How about yours? You can't shock or armor break either of those. Oh, you didn't get one? You didn't spend a lot of units during the event? No units spent, saving for Bakelit? Oh, okay. Sure, that'll end up paying off for you. I'll wish that I had units, which I did have units, and then I started doing this. Not this specifically, I mean towers. That's very annoying. He's doing his special constantly, no matter what. You use units to get the stretch milestones, and that's it. I mean, I'll spend what I can. You can shock and armor break him. I didn't realize. Are you just unit farming? I'm just trying to recover some units lost. I'm trying to get better about doing my arenas since I keep spending my units. And I never do arena. I don't get why these have a duration on them. Just make them for the next fight. Last year there was a huge batch of people that spent massive amounts of units, got nowhere near the ranked spots. Unless you can go well deep, I'd recommend just going a bit over the stretch to save your units and disappointment. How you finish in towers? I'm at 90 on all the towers, and a couple are at 91 and 92. Sean Louise, thanks for the follow. I mean, I was happy with my banquet last year, so do I wish I'd placed higher? Yeah, but what can you do? Did you do the Saga Tower for the rank 5 gym? Was there a rank 5 gym in there? I did the Saga Tower. Guess I'm just not gonna swipe right today. Yeah, that's true. You believe? Oh, okay. I don't remember what the Saga Tower even had in it, I'm gonna be honest. There was a tower, I did it, and it was like the same time some other stuff came out, so I claimed just a bunch of rewards and went on, you know? Check after this. I've already done it, I don't think it'll show me. It just shows me that I've done it. I don't think it says, like, you got this from it. Did I what? Did I hit Elder yet? Oh yeah, I hit that the day it came out. We did all of 9 in like 5 or 6 hours. And that's all we needed, because I was like a tier 5 short of another rank 5, and I already had one rank 5, and then it gives you the rank 5 gem or whatever. No, don't uncheck that. Click on Valiant, just finished 9-2 yesterday. Well, you're making good progress. You'll get there quicker than you think. He really knows how to handle that ass. You're so stupid. You are so stupid. Why are so many people running this in their arena team? I mean, he's not that fun to use. And this isn't like King team or Thanos team. This is... Why is my stun lasting so long? Does this person not have Timber? I think this is the second team I've fought that had Unstoppable Colossus and Heimdall. So it's just unstoppable, 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 unstoppable. What am I? I'm unstoppable. Public nuisance teams? I mean, yeah, because you're not using that because, oh my gosh, these guys clear the fights so easy. Like, because they don't. Guess I should probably finish my arenas too. I mean, I don't know if I'll get it finished, but I could at least get a little bit done, right? Of course, I'm almost out of tech boost, so... I don't even know what else I can try without... ranking up, and I just don't know the best course of action. You're in a great position, there's no need to rush. Yeah, I just, would like to get those cleared above 90. I just don't think I can though, because I think each of them needs like 4 or 5 rank ups. And I don't know the best ones. How'd it go? What'd you get?
Well, I would. That's okay.
Which side? Oh, heartburn is.
I don't know what this one tastes like. Midnight Ice.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't for what she told you?
Well, it was, but he said it was for sporting goods. Fine. You have a problem with firearms. But don't have a problem with it.
I think they should have a replay tower option. Be good for practice and farming points in the weekly Ascension event. Yeah, there should be some way to practice it and test different things without using your keys. And then, of course, yeah, the weekly Ascension event. How hard would I say the Empire Doom is in 9-3? Oh, I don't think he's hard at all. He's awkward at first, and then once you've tried the fight a couple times, revived or whatever, it goes really smooth. Any really good counters? Silk was my favorite. Anyone that has multi-hit mediums though, like I think Werewolf, Silk, North Star, Quicksilver. I haven't filled mine up in so long.
Getting to
Doom
the,
Fight has a nice flow to it. Yep. Huh?
I get into the bottom of this bar. And you start on my new pitch.
They'll have some idea picked up. But they sent it right away. I thought I wasn't picking it up for. Silk was easy because when you get to the part when you need to punish an SP2, if you do all your hits in between, you can auto evade the SP2 and punish right away and then go back to the SP1. You could use a rank 1 of any of those champions because your damage comes from the number of hits done, not like your actual damage. It's more about playing the requirements of the fight than having a higher rank would only let you live a little bit more, but whenever he kills you, he just kind of decides to kill you anyways. What is happening in this fight? Thought she parried non-contact. No, she builds charges if she tries to land a parry and it doesn't work. I don't get no good counters for that fight. All you need is Silk, Quicksilver, Werewolf. There was something else people were using. People that do multiple hits. Doesn't matter what rank they are. You don't have to have them ranked up. Because it doesn't, the damage you do isn't based on like how hard you hit, it's based on you countering the node. So like how many hits you do after his special and stuff. Whatever all the commands are. Angry Yeti, thanks for the follow. Rank 4 6-star? Yeah, that should be fine. I think, did 7 stars get a bonus? I can't remember. We need 7-star hurt. Do we want to go back to those dark times? Just hurt everything? That's true too. Of course, now everything has nodes that says like no second life, no immortality. Still waiting impatiently to hear about 7-star Quake rework. You have a level 1, rank 1 unawakened 7-star Silk. I think she will work just fine for Emperor Doom. You can just give her some ISO, just for whatever reason. It's not even really necessary, but the fight's just gonna feel really weird at first, and then once you're revived a couple times, you're gonna see that it's actually really smooth, and you're like, it's a very, like Storm said, it's a nice rhythm. It's a very nice cadence. It's like a little dance, and you just kind of get into rhythm, and it's cool. Is it a long fight? I guess it is a little long because of the phases, but it's nothing like a Necropolis fight or anything. You could just watch a couple videos on it, and since you have a rank 1 Silk, you could specifically look at Silk videos. Kind of see what people are doing. And I think you'll be like, oh, okay. 9-4 Karina. Those fights are a little bit weird. You'll definitely want to watch videos on them. They're not bad or anything like that. They're just, each one has a specific thing you have to do, and I'm not the best at explaining it. I'm a Battlegrounds guy where like Noob and Encyclopedia teach you how to fight a boss and stuff. So, some of them I can tell you because they're like Emperor Doom. I don't remember all the specific things. I just know that whenever you punish his specials, if your medium does like so many hits, it counts for extra points. But the Karinas, each of the 3 ones has a different like thing. Even when I was doing it, I was like, I would get a little bit confused. You fight 3 of them. You fight 3, and then you go back through and you fight all 3 in a row. Not the first time? Completion, it's only one. Yep. And just to look up, because each of them has a class, just look up which one that is and watch that video. What's up, Auto Lico? Dude, you have a cool badge. Direct Relief Charity 2018. What's good counters for that? It depends on which class one you do. And I'll have to defer to somebody else on that. I think for tech, I ended up using Penny the most. Build a rock, thanks for the follow. Why does Goldpool look so dull lately? He's more like Copperpool. Are you a big Omega Sentinel fan? I was for a long time. And then I could never get her as a 7-star during Omega events and stuff. By the time I got her, it was like... Is the first one tech? I think tech is considered the easiest one because you're just like ping-ponging. Well, we lost this one. I don't know why I can't carry heavy charge off of him. Oh, okay. First one tech, I think I can use Bastion. I think Bastion was a good option. Yeah, because he has a long range heavy, and you have to do something with heavying. Knocking down or something. Yeah, it's for the ping pong. The Lyncher thinks for the follow. Also, what changes once you hit Elder? Like, what's the daily look like in the jobs? I'm not sure specifically the differences. The daily, you get to pick tier 5, and you get a little bit more tier 4 and tier 7. And then... Do the shops change much? You see more difference really in like cells and events, and the platinum track has better selector for you. I'm trying to think of something actually different in shops. Is this arena? This is arena. This is arena. This is gonna suck. Please don't throw it. Okay. Might be able to get him. Sorry about last night, didn't mean to get heated. It's all good. I guess she has fumble or whatever. She has a way to deal with the evade. I have no clue where most people stop. This is my first time to do it in months and months. People tell me different numbers on how long it takes them. I guess it matters if you use booze. Some people have, 200 rank 4s that are rank 5 and ascended. Some people, like, I think I have like 60 or 70. But I don't really know. What's up, Z-Bone? Don't know anything about it. Just know I don't have units, and I've done every other arena. Yeah, why I rank and ascend my 4 stars? I mean, I've ranked and ascended mine for a while. I just don't have nearly as many as most of y'all. And even with doing that, it just feels like it takes too long. Makes ranking 4 stars so much easier. Yeah, it does. Of course, I spent all my Mysterium on Mysterio orbs. May not be super excited about him, but I'm gonna get the Ascension. Might even take him to rank 2 or 3. What's up, Elijah? Yeah, but maybe that's it for... Maybe you don't have to do that every week or whatever, so... So, Quambo. I think Mysterio's Ascension will be good for war. The areas where you can actually utilize it, maybe BGs if you can get him A2. I think if he was a relevant war defender, he would still be placed on war maps. No freaking way I use tier 7 basic on Mysterio. That alone makes you want to buy the pass for Hobgoblin. Well, I have every other Ascension at rank 3, so even core. And most of my A2s are rank 3 also. That seems to be the parking ground for Ascension for me, is rank 3. Unless I like them enough and then they go all the way up. Hey, I've been wanting to try that. Someone said it was a bad match, but seems like you did just fine. Well, that's a Kindred fight. Is the roll of the dice. I'm gonna take him for 4 at least, since he's an Ascension champ. Yeah, my Ascension champs stop at 3. He's tactic in war, so he'll be relevant again because this tactic is annoying. I mean, we'll see when he's ascended, right? Right now it's just speculation. The goal is to get all my Ascension champs to rank 4. I will for the ones that I want to use. Not for ones that I don't care about. I'll take them to rank 3, so if I need them in a pinch, they're there. And they're ready to rank if like a buff or something happens, but I'm gonna sit around and give up loads of resources for someone I won't even click on. Intel's buffing Ascension, look at him now. Right, and I understand that, Zero. I'm not saying that the Ascension can't change people. We just don't know right now. Like, Dust was a mid defender, and now she's one of the hardest defenders to deal with if you don't have an exact right counter. You had the same thing happen to her, a 2-2. But we don't know that Mysterio is going to have that same effect. We will know eventually. I don't know any of his synergies. I've never looked at his kit once. Does Mysterio actually have damage? I was under the impression he was just a stupid stall defender. That's what I think of him. Well, then when he's on defense, make sure you also place Penny on defense with him so that he gets the synergy. Mark my words, you heard from me first. Yes. So whatever that said. He has the synergy with Open that is nuts for him. I'm pretty sure that's what they're talking about. Tushala, 7-star good. Yes, she's one of the best there is. Infinite poisons, heavies. Can't use synergy anywhere that matters for him. Yeah, like towers or battlegrounds. You heard from me first that I was the one who told you he'll be a good defender again. I think other people are saying that also. And I'm just saying we just don't know. Not game breaking like Dust, but near that. I mean, we will see. I think he could have used a tweak and a tune-up, and it would be much more appealing. But I've never used cable. Probably will be annoying on BGs again. Yeah, I mean, because he's such a stall, right? Because if he does SP1, you have no way to, like, do damage. Unless you're, like, 100% going to kill before the damage reflection ends. You're, like, just stuck with it. You have to wait it out. But easy enough solved by a ban. if it's that problematic. But so they put out Ruby, right? Huge pain in the ass defender for Battlegrounds or anywhere. And then the next week we got what, like 3 counters? 20k, what can I do? 20k. What? $3,000? You can click the PayPal link. Units, save them, stack them, put them in a soup. That joke's not for everyone. Ruby is annoying for the people who don't think competitively or champs who are boobs are if you have her ascended. Yeah, the Ascension definitely helps in the annoyance. I mean, she still is if you don't have a counter. I'm just saying, like, there's a very real possibility that when we get the Ascension for Mysterio, the next week a champion's announced that turns off his stall. Lower the ranges for everyone. I do agree. Like, so what was something in their kit that says, like, all damage reflected back is reflected back double or something? I don't know. I can't imagine it. I'm just saying. Ruby came out, and then we got Phyla, and then we got Archangel, and Ham, which was decent for her, got Ascended. Are there cosmics that counter miss for pushing him to SB2? Yeah, you can use Vox, you can use Serpent, you can use Gamora, you can use well, Hercules, but that's irrelevant. Medusa doesn't counter miss, she only counters evade. But Death's Thanos, CGR. Is Kushala 7-star good? Yes, she is one of the best. Sorry if you didn't hear me before. Kushala my goat, for real. Future rank 5 girl right there. She even comes with her own buffs. I don't need you to have buffs. I brought my own. Now that's a mystic. Oh, you're supposed to heavy after you sleep, though. That's what I'm messing up. Well, really now, but... I was actually thinking about that the other day, Maddie or Koosh, next rank 5. I want to go with the new hotness, so I think... I mean, part of me thinks about, like, rank 5 and her to see if I could make up for some of the health I lose without her being ascended. But I just picture, like, I'm never catching up to the people that have her ascended. Maddie's growing on me. Even with all the reservation I have about her not being ascended. since it doesn't impact her damage and just her health, I feel like I can like stack cast my way around it and maybe use skill. I know. What skill, Craig? What skill? I'll say it for y'all. You don't have to. Yep, that's root beer, not team. Love Betty's cheesy and fun, very unique, powerful champ. She is cheesy, and it is fun to do. Oh, I got 19 bars on Corvus last night with Adam. That was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Most people I see user don't utilize powering her shield back up. I wouldn't even know how I would work that in. But also, every time that I get to an SP3, I forget that you can do that. Oh, you know what? I'm playing this wrong. You're supposed to, like... In my experience so far, she finishes fights too well for that to be an issue. Second pit's the killer. Yeah, like, summoning the second pit kills whatever, but it is a good point that you can get your shield back by dumping your power. I just never think of it. And I'm normally stressed and like, where am I going to weave this in? Heavy and SP1? I didn't know SP1 did anything. I literally thought it was just pointless to be there. Like, they should just remove the SP1 button in my mind. Oh, I went through all the 4 stars? Oh no! Let's see if we lose our streak. I'm taking in 3 stars after building all the way up. You just need to not make mistakes with spacing usually. If you do, it can get dicey. I never make mistakes with spacing. He's lying. He's a lying liar. Can't make a mistake if you don't know it's a mistake, and that's how I play most champions. What in the world? I thought he was going to block. Oh, and then the intercept. Okay, well, we only lost one. But I do believe we should probably stop and maybe check back in an hour, 30 minutes before it ends, and do one last push. If we could pick some rank ups, we would make some additional pushes in the towers, but since I can't do that, I'm not sure. What I am going to do is be right back and go to the bathroom. In 1 second, I got to look at something. Yeah, you know, for. Got one milestone left, but I'm running out of will. Yikes. Yeah, Elijah, I think I'm in that area. Give me 1 second, I gotta look at something for war really quick.
_Anna just raided with 10 views.
Anna, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Banana raid. Thought that last night's UFC fight was the best homies. Yeah, everyone's been carping about it. That's an incredibly brave stance. Yes, you and you alone, Hoosier. Probably ignoring Cyber this year, straight to Banquet. I'm going to be playing a few other games later in the year. My unit grind will suffer. Y'all just came in right as I was fixing up the restrooms, so I do apologize, but I hope you had a good stream. If you don't already follow Anna, just click that at the top of the chat, and it'll let you follow her. Good chill. But it will take me a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Sit sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made.
And I'm back. It's gonna be Ascensions, and those are so necessary for towers. Yep. A lot of bananas. And Snake Mall, thanks for the follow. Well, guys, I'm trying to work out something for war really quick. Gotta help someone get a defender back. I think Banquet will probably be Ascended champs too. And let's see how they can do anything else at this point. There will neuter new champs without it. Banquet better just let me ascend everyone that I had to ignore this year. That's what it needs to be. I mean, that's what I hope. That's how you make up for it, right? What's up, Hake? Uh, Because all the whales already have them ascended. That's true. That part would not appeal to whales, and you do have to appeal to them. Good non-ascended is dead though because of challenge rating. I mean, it's like And as well, that's why I stay free to play. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Pick 6 good champs, get them Ascension. I understand. If champs is last year, now with Ascension. That actually would be okay. That's. Can you imagine Valkyrie Ascended? That'd be alright. What's up, Milan? Yeah, I understand both sides of that. And putting themselves in all kinds of corners with Ascension. A little bit, huh? Little bit. Props. It'd be weird to try and sell A3 on champs to people that already have stacks of tokens for multiple champions. It'll be weird to try to sell me A3 when I don't have any way of directing who's getting that A3. If that makes sense. Like, what's up, Yukwai? I will be damned if I'm A3ing Jabari. I already did this. I'm on track for Cersei. I'm on track for Punk, Toad, Lizard. I guess kind of Adam and Bishop have one extra each. And then who knows how those one box champions will become available. Did you say Ascension 3? We're talking about in the future. Like way, way future. Some things that haven't even been announced yet. We're speculating wildly. If you can't tell, I'm trying to avoid Battlegrounds. Let's see if I can push it one more time. We're talking about like things that Banquet could possibly be, you know, them trying to sell Ascension 3. Come until next year, maybe April to July. All things are possible. No telling. That's so far away. Using my fiance's favorite champ? That is correct. really hope by then 8 stars might come. No, they said 8 stars are years out. That's what Ascension's for. I don't know about rank 6. They may lean on Ascension for one more year and then do rank 6, because rank 6 will kind of show getting near the end of 7 star. Even if there's more Ascension that can be done, it'll still send the signal that, like, well, but you're ranked all the way. On that Nova State makes a difference. Pretty big difference. You know what my problem was? You were able to get multiple rotations on Winter Soldier with your rank 1 620. I just don't have that gift, you know? If I could play like some of y'all, this stream would be way more entertaining. But I can't. Just your average Joe. Oh wow. Okay. Sure. Why not? If I space this right. Nope. Oh, because I'm holding it too long. Oh, okay. It was not a spacing issue. I was not calculating for the fact that he moves. You hold it too long. I mean, need a meta where I can use my rank 4 chi. I think that's any meta. And always find room to use chi. Hey, not bad for 10. There's 61 units. Well, if we could freaking pick some rank ups, we could actually push these ones that are stuck at 90, but some units immediately runs to towers, fiend. Oh no, I'm just looking at possible rank ups and stuff, like who would actually be helpful, but I think I'm just gonna settle on nobody. I think 90 will be the hard lockout for me. Well, I haven't even set this team. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'd have to rank which fights are getting you stuck. They're it's just a rank up thing. Let's see. So I'd have to rank up 15, 20. I'd have to rank 3, at least 2 of them, because all these 220s can punch up. Kitty might be iffy. Sunspot and Storm could punch up though. So it might be worth rank 3. Like I even have a 2 to 3 gem. I've got the tier 4. Maybe you could give that a try. And maybe even North Star. Setting each tower and leaving some gaps is the way to go. Yeah, that's kind of what I was coming in here to do, is like let's get rid of the problems and then I'll put him on a skill, right? Okay. That's potentially a problem. None of this is. You're not. You're not. Then there's the 220s. So I think Emma probably punches up. Cyclops can't damage Cyclops. Whoops. Cyclops is fine. Stormax will take that S99. Is that where I put it? Virtual, thanks for the follow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that's an even punch up. Or it's not a punch up, it's even. Sandra's fine. So then there's 3 things. And it's really a matter of Can Kitty punch up 30 also? Can I punch up 30 with Kitty? Let me be a little bit more clear. I think it would be, I think I would do like a rank 3 on Sunspot, Storm, and maybe North Star. This is just like, what the fuck ever. I have no clue. Because these people aren't punching up 30. It doesn't matter. And I only have to punch up 30 on... Oh no. Who did I have there? I only have to punch up 30 on 1, 2... Moleman can do it. 1, 2 fights. So take this out. We need to pick 2 skill to rank 4, possibly? Why is a rank 3 enough here? Oh, because the mutants that they are. That makes sense. What's up, DLO? Dazzler can punch up? Really? When I used her early on, I didn't have any luck. You might need an SP1, SP2 rotation with Kitty. Could be sketchy and go to the last second. I was thinking double SP1 or SP3, SP2. Because if I did SP3, SP2, I wouldn't take recoil damage. But SP3 or rank 3s are kind of free. So if they could do, anyone that could do 30 up, like Storm and Sunspot, I think would be valuable. Yeah, exactly, DLL. If you don't get that big hit, you're kind of done. North Star's a reliable 30 up. Is he weird? I've only used him like in arena. I don't know if he's weird to play. And then I think this is the one that's really a problem. 30. Okay, so this is... I got 3 that would be 30. So I either have to pick better rank 3s or I have to rank 4 some people. Welcome back, Zemo. Double SP1 will take time if it doesn't kill or come close or cooked. SP3, SP2, SP1 spam. Oh, okay. Well then... we might go rank 3, Storm, Sunspot, North Star. That's what we might just do that. Whoops. Rank up Titania, she's cracked in here. Heavy into SP3, then heavy spam can punch up 30. Yeah, I know her thing, but I thought that got hurt pretty bad. Okay, hold on. I know for sure we're talking about North Star, so let's give him that. I've forgotten. I can probably dig through some stuff and find what people did. I know that I've heard him mentioned in a few things. So I know Storm is one of the biggest nukes in the game. So I'm pretty confident that she can get 10 prowess and end a fight. Blue Marvel wasn't punching up 30, and maybe I'm using him in the wrong person. Quicksilver didn't punch up 30, which I thought was weird, because he did before. And then Titania had to rank up. It's the Intimidate that got changed. That's the other thing that got changed on her damage. Right, but they smack you, which I guess actually since they don't go to special 3, it doesn't matter. Let's go see... which fight am I on? Oh, I never started, that's right. So we could put North Star... let me just make sure. We could put North Star on Cyclops. No, that's a lot of block damage. That's a lot of block damage. Put North Star on that. What's up, Zod? North Star is better versus skill because armor break. Okay, well then I put him in the right spot. I almost think two. Let's see. It probably has more to do with a lot of champ kit working better against opponent classes. That's what I tried to say yesterday. Is there's certain things in champions kits. It's like, okay, if you're fighting against this class, okay, like D'Lo brought up North Star just now. If North Star is fighting skill, you get like the better armor break, or you get armor break in general, or whatever. It's things like that. I don't think it's necessarily class advantage. I think it's that there's things in kits that respond well, and when you're picking that right person, then Negasonic was doing fine for me when I was trying early on. I want to move someone big to Cyclops because the block damage hurts a lot. Who the hell did I just take off? So G Storm punched at 32. Yeah, I think she's for sure gonna go. She's cracked for this. Yeah, I just right now I'm trying to find someone to put a big person to put here, which I could probably do like this, and then I can rank 3 Storm and put her there. That's probably what happens. Oh, sorry. I'm answering some more stuff. Hold on. This was also super good. Punched up 35 or 40 with him. I was thinking of rank 3ing him just to get him there. Did you have to do anything to set up the drops command? I see people use it on my streams. I don't know how it works. I use chop things to follow. I use stream elements for most of my commands, and there's a thing in the dashboard. The chat bot, and then there's chat commands, which I turned like everything off that it comes with. And then like literally I just add new command, and for drops, just an exclamation point drops. I just copied that link. Like, hold on one second. Let me do this. So over here, chat commands, you hit add new command, and there's just exclamation point drops, response. Just say, make it so everyone can do it, and then this is the link. Like, Please leak stuff. Thanks. I didn't. I guess I know to like some degree what it would be like, but until I got into CCP, I didn't think how much people would honestly think they could just pry things from you, and how much they think I know that I don't know. For you though, definitely. Who have you designed? Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Next champ win. Um, L Tommy Tech thanks for the follow. I just need to update this defender really quick. The Rhino, uh, 7-star. I don't think he's gonna do good there. Yeah, the list gets longer every day. It looks like it's something brown, Gav. Hey, what's going on, Mason? How are you? All right. Believe I finished this. Oops. Yeah, I still have 10 tactic defenders. Should be fine. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. The hard part is going to be science and skill, I think. Okay, now she's 220. I think this would possibly be doable right now. So, oh, I want to submit a thing. I think this, you should be able to see this like in a big square view, like the right side not be there. And I want to see like all my verses in a row without having to scroll down. I think all these are doable fights. Kitty is my only worry, and if she fails, I'm gonna rank 3 Sunspot. A little worried about Emma because mine's not ascended, so she don't have that crit chance. But it'd be all right. Okay. Skill. Door rags. I just don't know if he needs to be duped. You should rank 3 Sunspot anyway. You took mine to rank 4 for tower. You took who? Someone said. What's up, Black Shane? Emma going unassisted day 2 for my bonus crystal is kind of wild. That is crazy. Are you talking about Zod? Are you talking about Thor Ragnarok? Shouldn't need the dupe for Thor in here. I didn't think so because it's just ability accuracy, right? I mean, I see situations where you can need it, but you said you took yours to rank 4 for tower, and he proved himself. So I was talking about my skill. I wasn't sure who you were talking about. Getting kid is always bad. Yeah, especially because I have like no defense. Funny enough that Spidey would be the one fight. Right, where you could use, but all I gotta do is this. Louis, and thanks for the follow. Lewis, and I was thinking about Mr. Knight too. I just don't know how well he punches out. Rank 4s are just a little bit more serious than rank 3s. I'll do a rank 3 without really thinking too much. Hassan, thanks for the follow. Doesn't Luma punch up 25 to 40? Yeah, he does. Mr. Knight versus Science Cap seems doable. I just wish he did debuffs. Shield punches up great. Just go SP2 first. I've heard bad things about her in these later towers. I mean, I could give it a go. I just hate to spend the units and then also lock down Dr. Bong before I do it. Because then I guess it would be rank 3 for him. Didn't you buy me 12 to 50 cupcakes? he he had the Spidey at what was it, like 20% or 30%? What's up, Hassan? How are you? Doesn't Sim Spidey have a slightly lower health pool as well? He has a significantly lower health pool. So, I don't think that's the swap to make. He's a male Spider-Verse hero, so 0 HP. What about Silver Sable? Does a rank 3 Silver Sable punch up? Rank 3 Elsa? I hate Elsa. It's his evade that I don't like. That's why he's getting like special treatment. But I could do like... Dude, he's got the lowest hit points. If Mr. Knight's clearing a fight at rank 3, it's that one. Mantis, do it. Dude. The Bullseye not punch 30? I tried him, dude. He did not even, like... It was not a thing. Can always 7 Is there a Gamma Champ? Yeah. I just have not heard good things about Chi in these later rooms. But I could try. I could, like... I could do this. I thought I looked at your screenshot and it was rank 4. What am I missing out on? You know, even if I had the response, never get into it with someone willing to make a 15-point presentation in a YouTube comment. Yeah, but she's Gamma. She's gonna kind of mess him up. Give me 1 second. I gotta run to the restroom while Zoe looks at that. Why is your 245 Zemo on nobody? I put him on someone. Okay. Honestly, don't know or watch anything about it. Oh, gosh.
Hopper of time, the mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light, isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a friend.
Yeah, I'm back. It's easy, curve, delete both. I should have played Well Live. I didn't even think about it. What's my opinion on Ultron? I think he's good. He's a champion I actually talked about last night. I'd like to see Ascension on. Worth rank 4? I'm not sure right now. I'm in a weird phase on rank 4s and Ascension and Towers and stuff. She says the name like I do. Easy unhinged part is making a video and also being in every other YouTuber's comment section starting a hate campaign. She works for that whole gets who I used. Yeah, I'm fixing to start. Presley's an old alliance man, and just kind of an unhinged guy. Let's see. These should all be fine. I mean, this doesn't even really matter. We could probably like flop this around. Be fine. Maybe do this. There's just like no debuff people for Kingpin to eat on. I might eat a SP1 just for fun. Oh, and I have to rank 3 him at least. Oh, that seems to be the current thing, is to make assumptions first and jump, and then afterwards try to make an assessment. I've never seen anything on him. People tell me he punches up 30, so I'm about to find out. If we make it to that far in the room. I mean, there's some bumps along the way, you know. I may not make it there. Everyone's personalities are different. Learn to find the best in people. I try to find the best in people, but when they decide they don't want me to see the best in them, then I see what they want to present. That makes sense. After so long, what you're presenting is all that I'm going to accept. Heat stroke, thanks for the follow. All right. Better get the 3 key back. Big fan finding the best people. My channel is also not a rehabilitation center. If you're making it worse, you can grow up. I swear for real. I'm here for it, but like, there's a greater than 0% chance I may stream today. I didn't even know you streamed, so. I don't know many people that stream, and they do. I forget he's so special, happy. Yeah. He's just gonna do it over and over. Thank you for the follow, Volt Rex. I did not hit my relic. I was reading your name instead. Shooting like 8 times in total. I keep it spaced apart in a special event like the Super Bowl. My private channel is not a Kabam live stream. I have zero obligation to endure every dude with an axe to grind. I think people also assume the CCP is just an extension of Kabam. I'm like, no. Therapists are so expensive. Some people would have taken a victory lap and said, see, you are lying. Mic drop. I'm mad. I think about like all the times that people say or expect like certain things from me. I can't imagine actually being a champion designer, like being in Kabam, not just, you know, having access to the CCP server and good jobs. The expectation of people. You didn't want to go full TMZ. Dark the DJ, thanks for the follow. I probably would have gone full TMZ. You're completely missing all the context for this, but like you're eavesdropping? Not at all. I actually don't really know it either, but I can understand like just kind of dealing with people online and assumptions and combo meter. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to throw it without reversal because you're not gonna throw your special and we're running out of time. Not how I wanted to play that. Chaos Queen, thank you for 3 months at tier 1. Appreciate it. You made list of why champ sucks underwhelmed. The end. Liz. LOL. It's weird that people think that anyone is trying to censor anything on their channel. Like, it would do no good to just be deleting comments because then everyone would talk about it and be like, well, there's no point in saying anything to him because he's just going to delete your comments. So good or bad, you may as well just let it sit there. In his snarky way. When their opinion was wrong, shut up. I can't imagine what that's like. It's nice for me to always have the correct opinion. I'm glad that I have that going for me. Thank you for taking the intercept. Now I can't use a special. I'm still gonna die from poison. Let's just try it. I was hoping the adrenaline would out-heal the suicide. Kinda did. No, I don't want anything from you. Just... that stupid intercept. Any disagreement on my various videos where I deleted the straight runs, bro? Thanks for your contribution to the zeitgeist. Straight buns, bro. I like to just ham fist mid into a champ's name and call it a day. I don't want your SP2. I think it reduces ability accuracy or something, dude. You have to start throwing that right when it's time. We're not intercepting. What was that stand up? What just happened? Oh my god. Got a lot of use out of that one. Let's go to a less intercept dependent. Well, he's intercept dependent, but his are kind of free intercepts. Because they're not really intercepts. Thank you for the follow. Come on, dude. There we go. Yeah, intercept. Let them be in motion and do the special. I've never told a lie until now. Dang, now it's in writing zone. I'm ruined. CDNL, thanks for the follow. To respond, otherwise would be libel. Should I go SP3 first or just SP1 spam? You're not gonna do that, are you? Thank God for her heavy range. I screwed that up so bad. God, why am I going so far back? That feels really weird to me, but I guess it's working, so. Jason with the gifts to Hoosier. Appreciate it. How's it going, Jason? Okay, I get to the SP1. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, she took that easy. Nice call. Happy birthday, fellow. If anyone's feeling generous tomorrow's my birthday, I would appreciate a gift sub. Well, there you go. Happy birthday, Hoosier. I didn't even see the message. Literally has a full half-second grace window. Incinerate, put in some work there. Appreciate this. I was literally on the screen, but now I can justify buying an Odin. Thanks, Chase. Wow. I was. Well, I don't have to buy that gift sub because someone else did, so. I have to buy an Odin. I would buy an Odin, but here's the problem if I did. In 30 minutes, I would be out of units because of towers. I don't think he knows you like that, Zod. Hoosier got all the emotes now. He's out there emote collecting. I have no clue how to play this chick. I know that there was something to do with intercepts, but I did a few and I didn't give me charges like I expected. Is there a heavy that I need to throw in? What is it? Is it just because he's not like debuffing me? Okay, whatever. 3 defeats per minute is impressive. Have you watched this stream before? What? You suck. Hoosier's birthday? It is tomorrow. But happy birthday, happy early birthday, Hoosier. Every few seconds, do one of hit while stunned, intercept, hit while ensnare up. Do one of hit while stunned, and intercept, and then hit while ensnare. Okay. Then throw SP2, build some bleeds, then heavy. Oh, the heavy, yeah, the heavy like. Okay. Hit while stunned, do an intercept, hit while ensnared. 4, 5. 3 actions have a shared cooldown, so anything is fine. Oh, okay, so I could just do SP1, do that to like build, and then okay. Or I could just like parry light, parry light. Hey, I wanted an armor break. Yeah, give me the real bleed damage. He was quick about getting his block back up. Beat me to it, so I guess I gotta give my gift sub to Zod. Thanks, Broski. Now I really feel my age. Yeah. Wouldn't recommend it. SP1 isn't quite long enough to get all 10, but it helps. Have almost 60,000 units, refuse to waste them on towers. I'm an addict. I have a problem. My birthday was a few days ago. Nobody gifted me a sub. I tried. It wouldn't let me. One more year and I'll be turning the big 5-0. Nice, Hoosier. Did my sub run out? That joke doesn't land as well. My only options are to block you or mod you. And I don't know. You bully me. I don't know if I want you bullying chat. Y'all got any of those tower keys? Man, I forgot to upload. I'll have to deal with that later. It's enough plenty. That's not a parry. You're lying. Where's my icon? I'm not getting ads. Yours says first. That is your badge. Because you subbed in the first month of me being able to have subs. Okay. Super fun things. Oh, damn it. I still have it on slow from when I fought stupid Dum Dum. I mean, he's doing fine, so it doesn't really matter. I need to fix that. Oh, forgot I'm awesome. The first thing actually confuses me if people are subbed or not. Oh, I can't change it from here? I'll never remember that. That sucks. Okay. So that means you are number one. I wonder if I can remember who the first person with sub was. I don't remember. Wada. I do not remember and make the rest of us look bad. I don't know, dude. That tism lets you remember a lot of things. Oh, what am I doing? I have an idea. Thanks for getting a stun there. What did I miss? Went to get some lovely food. Just working through Field Towers. You changed Stealthy Revive from the last screen, but you already did the block. So that means you can't do it unless you reset it or complete the block. Also, for pre-fights, you have to reset the choose to pre-fight it if you want. Yeah, I remember I changed it on the last block and I didn't hit reset when I put him in for this block. If you stay in second life or revert to it, he'll go back to the first life next time. So if you were doing like an even punch, like if you weren't punching up, you wouldn't have to like just sit there and die, but you could have your extra damage. And then you at least have some health, but in this case I was punching up and I already lost 2 keys. That was really weird. I tried to dash in and he ran backwards. And I know Gamora does not have reverse anything. That was super weird. I want this to at least last 1 minute. Wow, you suck. Good to that. I needed to know for sure. Pre-fight stay up, so I'd have you wondering. Yeah. That was on purpose. I'm gonna take that into block. That's a little bit risky. She can move kind of janky, and if you mess up that dex, Black Widow will kill you. She's actually a really cool champion. She's someone I've always wanted to rank, and I just am too much of a meta rat. She can even be a dual threat. Armor breaks don't start till SP3, I think, right? Not again. No, I did something wrong. Big surprise, I did something wrong. Who would have thought? Oh, yeah. Okay. If I had not messed up and been able to do my SP2 or SP1 after the first SP3, that would have been even faster. And that was punching out 30. No dupe. I mean, that's just fine. Need to remember that one. 90 done on skill. Well, I only did because y'all twisted my arm, so that's how. Muriek, thanks for the follow. Rank ups only get done if people bully me into doing them. Hi, hello. 265, so I could go down to. He could punch up 30. She could punch up 35. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Depending on who we have. Like, he could do this. Gonna dip to get some stuff done. Take care. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good Sunday. I was about to say, there's no armor breaking skills. Yes, there are. Is it SP3 or can I SP2 to armor break? I don't even feel comfortable punching up 10, let alone 35. You'll get there. You gotta figure out the champions, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do. That's why I keep spending units on it. Cane Food, thanks for the follow. I wish I was better at the harder stuff in the game. It just takes a lot of time. I'm starting a Towers Anonymous group for those like myself who spent all of their units chasing the 35 punch up. Let me know if you would like to speak at the meeting. It's a joke, not meant to make light of actual addiction issues, but to add levity. Also recoils at that point, yep. How can I tell which attacker and defender stat focuses are good for a champion? I typically use either MCOC.gg or Guam's sheet, and I just kind of go from there. And then sometimes I'll make changes based on like what I know or whatever. Yep, Cone, thanks for the follow. Anyone have any issues with any placements here? I would like to find an easier fight for Korg, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think he's a little bit tankier. So if the prowess attack stat focus was recommended to put on Jean, would that benefit her the most in all types of content? Or are there certain places where different stat focus would matter? I would say there are situations where a different stat focus would come in handy, but I would say they would be very, very rare. And I agree with Elijah. Sometimes I still do block penetration. It depends on the defender. But a lot of times now, like with Jean, I'll do energy resist because you're probably going to use Jack or Vive or whoever. And I want to slow him down. Same thing with Yelena. I do energy because you're probably going to use Jean and physical resist isn't going to slow down Deadpool X Force anyways. So is Thor Ragnarok really going to be able to punch up 35? This is a 35 punch up. I almost feel better putting Okoye over Korg. I have a 45 punch up for Thor? No, oh. Oh, that's not gonna work. We're not punching up 45. No, that's stupid. Compare the attackers to the defenders. Well, I just wing it. I think I've made that problem too much, and I think you probably should spend more of your time on this screen than in the actual fight. Drops? Exclamation point. You need to flip those. Kingpin. Just put the exclamation point in the front. I was thinking about Korg for Vox because if you do the armor breaks on Vox, it nukes the crap out of him. I don't know if that actually works. I think it should. Is there a Morningstar on there? Yes. I have a Zemo there. 19169, thanks for the follow. Oh, but you're talking about for Kingpin. To purify. As a Maldonado, thanks for the follow. It works, just very heavy. Korg works for Vox. Then let's do this because Jabari's questionable for me. I'm gonna punch up better with Stealthy, Okoye, Kingpin, and Crossbones than I am. Than I'm benefiting from getting 5 extra CR from Jabari. Okay, I forgot what fight was first. That was weird. This is gonna be a sketch one. Don't say that. You made me nervous. Oh my god, I just messed it all up. What is going on? Am I not letting an animation end or something? The overall tower. Okay, let's. That was weird. No reason to keep doing too many specials after I get the special 2 off. Why did that get moderated? Oh god, I'm still on auto mode too. So dumb. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burn.
Alright, I am back. Uber 78 Ben, thanks for the follow. Cause screw you. Yeah, screw you is what did it, but I didn't realize that my auto mod was still on from the trailer yesterday. Oh, I need to do a sponsorship at some point today. What am I doing? Delta Force? I think I downloaded it yesterday. Crap. That's the wrong thing. Crap. Okay, there we go. Boy, everything's messed up.
Here you go, honey, honey.
Oh, thank you.
Good.
Omelet and toast. Okay. Okay, see, that's the fight that I thought was first. There's no way I'm parrying this special. I made a bad choice. Now that I'm in here, I'm like, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Why is that dude a better wife than mine? Justin's the best. Very supportive. Alazane, thanks for the follow. What's up, Lohan? No way, that didn't kill? That setup works normally. Actually, normally don't even have to do the SP2. You get the combo going, get the pause on the incinerate. I wonder if I just shouldn't do SP2 only. That's the point you're at now? Spending units to get favorable AI? Boo! I think I put him in the best place I could. Oh, okay. I take it back. Let's do this. Got the last milestone with 6 minutes to spare. Oh crap, I was supposed to go back. They should have been reset. Oh man. Who is it? Amateur grinder. I'll chat and streamer. Wells don't care about grinding. And I'm not a well, that's why I do care. will fight an Odin right now to prove to you that I am not a whale. And in less than an hour, we will have no units left. To be fair, DLL might not have stuck around for arena grind. Probably not, but I'm always glad when DLL's around. DLL's sense of humor reminds me of my own, and he handles people kind of similarly to how I do. So let's say, hypothetically, I get to like floor 62 on every tower. Is that enough to still get Radiance, or did the community go too hard? I have no clue. Since this is the first time, I don't know where the percentages end. Like, but Radiance, you only have to be like not in the bottom 1% or something, right? Like, as long as you're like active, I think you're gonna get some Radiance. As we only have one refill left, and it's Sunday, so the arenas don't even have units in them. Like, we very well could end up spending. I mean, I'm only going to stream for a couple more hours, and I'm probably going to do 1 hour of a sponsor segment. Because it's his off day. And we settled on, instead of not streaming while he's just doing a short stream. I'm actually kind of worried about this fight. Do we think that Nick Fury would do this faster? Or is Crossbones good enough? I think 75 is decent. Or at least qualifying. Or 62, sorry. Oh. Didn't mean to punch that cup. What if I should go for SP3 on Crossbones? Doesn't that give you the permanent critical rating or something? How we doing? I'm trying to decide the best person for this fight. I was wondering if Nick Fury would handle this fight better. And then I have to medium box with Korg a few times, and then parry heavy, parry heavy. This Captain America. I'm just making sure Crossbones can punch up 35. Just in time for the BG objectives to reset. Oh, whoops. I played 2 BG matches, 2-0 them. First match in round 2, I did Ascended Gentle versus Ascended Kindred. Second match I did was Yondu versus Spider-Woman, equal ring. I don't know how you do that Yondu versus Spider-Woman fight. I've never tried Gentle for Kindred. That's interesting. Use Nick versus Taskmaster just worked fine. But I don't have Taskmaster. Oh. I see. Do you think Nick would be better than Crossbones? Like, just let him punch me to go to second life and then parry heavy? Do some SP2s? Gwyn's dead. You think that's better than Crossbones, though? It's a weird fight. Yondu versus Spider-Woman. His weakness over combat power rate. Yeah, that seems like a bad thing. You're not a Crossbones guy? Okay, we'll try my plan, and then if it doesn't work, we'll go with yours. I mean, I could do Jabari. I have no clue. You know, Fury punched up 35 here. Okay, we'll start with it. Oh, I thought I was ticking hard enough. I thought I was going to go down as I did that. None of that worked how I wanted it to. Oh, I'm too used to limber. That cost me some time right there. All that just happened in a very weird way. I did weird things and I made it bad. Okay. Bro, can't even die, right? Don't do heavies, just light enders. You should got bleeds for the stun. Yeah. Good though, because if you get the power stings on you, he doesn't have to throw specials to do damage, which is nice. And he can take a special or specials to the face. That's true. Light enders melt. I've just always been told to get passive furies on him. Dr. Ironholt needs to follow. Passive bleeds, sorry. Okay, what gives him armor? Medium, medium. Medium, medium. Medium, medium. Oh, he can only break one at a time. Interesting. Hint the reason why I call him Young Goat, King of Utility in the tech class. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, you just need to make sure that he has armors, which is whenever he takes a medium hit. Or does a medium hit. No, if he takes one. Mr. The Bearded, thanks for the follow. And then, you know, parries give you the crowd excitement stuff. And heavy armor breaks. I thought I could break multiple at a time, though. Yeah, I just got the A1 the other day. Took him to rank 3 because all my Ascensions are rank 3. I'm not going to rank 4 Ascensions that I just will never use, like Storm. Javi Javi, thanks for the follow. Could have really gone for SP3 there, but didn't need to. Oh, you know what? You don't SP1 her. You want her to bleed you, and that reduces ability accuracy. This is an SP2 fight. Ooh, maybe you do want SP1. Because that ain't doing no damage. Thank you for the follows. Calcifer, thank you for the follow. Easy room. That was weird. The SP2 did like nothing, but really, when you think about it, you don't want to reduce her ability accuracy because you want more bleeds. That was kind of weird. It's a fixed duration. You can't reduce the time. You could reduce the time on his parry stump, but not on his specials. Yeah, I need that SP1. Because if he hits me with SP2, I'm just dead. What in the world? Fucking dropped inputs, man. Well, that wasn't a dropped input, but... Well... Hey, look at that. It comes with an empowered grace. Didn't there used to be a Sunday special that had units? Or am I crazy? Would you rank up Death of She-Hulk or OG's She-Hulk for Science Tower? Oh, I don't know. Restart the game? Oh, yeah. I didn't... You're right. I didn't. Get the unit card? I always have the unit card. I was like, where's this stupid Sunday special? I want my units. I think it is the less units than, like... You can't get the Sunday special out of the... Are you kidding me? You can't get it out of the Summer's Market though, right? Is it more or less units? What is... Why can I not log in? Wheels, thanks for the follow. Hold on, guys. I'm finishing this room. I don't freaking care. Gotta get updated. The Sunday specials always had units. I just can't remember how many. I care more about the units than anything else. Will you please log in? Thank you. Okay. Daily, weekly, Valiant daily, Paragon daily. Yeah, they don't have units. It's 135. So I would get more units not getting it. Like getting something else. Go away. Dude, I'm literally in the store. Leave me alone. Guess I did get 2 Mysterio orbs, 2. Here we go. Shut up. Leave me be. I could get... I never bought the welcome basket. I could get $10 would give me 465 units out of the store. That's like buying 3 of these. Just buy the Odin. I'm not buying an Odin. Is it gonna overstock me even more on potions though? I'm not a well. Level 6. I can actually use those. Level 4 revive. That's fine. Alright. Do this. $10 for 475 units. That's like buying 3 of the Sunday specials. Oh, I don't know which one I would do. Sunday specials only in game. Store offer for Chavez has 2 PD crystals compared to 1 crystal. I don't care about crystals. I just want units. Is there even an extra Ascension for Mysterio like there was for Chavez? I'm sure. Because they want people to spend to get A2. I forgot my breakfast was over here. Oh my god. 1,000 7-star charge. And some tier 4. Hello.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Did my other raid. My other one can charge.
Okay. Zode, is your Star-Lord rank 3 or is he higher? No, I didn't mean to click that part. Yes. Rank 4. Damn. Do you do the special 1 setup rotation, or do you just do special 2 spam? I know it makes a little bit of a difference because of the rank, but I just reset my box so I can start A2 from there. Woohoo. Nice. I'm 10,000 away from my 3rd one. So it'll be a while. Complete a quest. Guess this will give me a chance to eat. Wait, this also has units, right? Yep. He. You eat this. Go wash my plate. Then we can try to Star-Lord. Try to finish this room. Or floor, whatever they're called. Do a sponsor segment. Go do laundry. I bought the welcome pack selector because it was $10 and it had 465 units in it. Where $10 on the Sunday special was only going to give me 270 units. And $10 like on the unit pack in the store is only like 385 units or something. Got like 100 extra units, so to me that's 3 tries. What's up, Anna Dearmoss? What relic should I rank 5? Black Widow or Iron Fist? Iron Fist, and you should put it on Paviter. I don't even know if the Black Widow relic needs to be ranked up. What's up, Manuel? Oh my gosh, that was good. Holy cow. Sorry, I'm hungry. Mine's rank 5. Sega's more important for crossbones. I don't really know who else benefits from it. People told me to put it on Kingpin, but I'm like, I don't know. How are you, Anna Dimas? Holy cow, there's 500 people in here. Oh, it's me, Pontus, and Dread or Lefty today. We got the market corner. I love that Pontus got CCP with me. Pontus and Benito are like actual friends. Black Cat stops with high rank Black Widow relic. So I have Black Cat. She's unduped, but she's rank 1. I've thought several times about ranking her up. I just don't know. Like at rank 4 unduped, is she gonna do any good? Is she gonna help in towers or battlegrounds? She's tactic for war, but I don't think she helps in my lane. I don't know what helps in my lane. I hate Path 5 so far. Oh shit, did people place their stuff? Same, yours is still rank 1? Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. Ooh, there's an ad. Let me go watch my plate. I'll be right back. I'm gonna capitalize on the time.
In a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Wheels thanks to follow. Killer Nazca thanks to follow. What is your problem? What do you mean, what is my problem? What would you like my problem to be? Do you want to be my problem? What is this holy music to my ears? It's yeah, song that my dad had made. Brooklyn Headbutt is the one to run on Iron Fist Relic for Pavita, right? I thought that said for Aura. Esta Cajando to be what? Cajando. How did I know that word? Sounds easy. Oh. Oh no, not this time. I had to wash my plate. You said you're shitting. Nope. I can't remember how to say clean in the kitchen. I don't know. Okay, I gotta pull up Cerebro really quick and see how. I do not have long to do this. Yeah. Oh, lavando, sí. Lávate, lavando. I can't conjugate for shit. Zod said he only does SP2. Should I try that or should I try to cook with the incinerate again? This is the best place for him. The only other option would be Jabari instead. Or Cosmos, of course. And it is quite possible that Crossbones just punches his way through this better. The problem is we have no defense. It's, you know, it's the Powers Mastery. And Rocket hits like a truck. I mean, he does a ton of damage. Try heavy with Star-Lord and SP2 only. I might have already started when I read that. Well, that sucks. Guess we're going to SP2. Drops, put an exclamation point in front. Mo. I think that's going to wrap up this room. I can picture some problems at the start. But I put Hitmonkey there, so I'm hoping we can keep the evade off once we do the first heavy to be safe. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. Nitin Shukla thanks to follow. Thomas thanks to follow. Alfie Bonetto thanks for the follow. I usually go for physical vulnerability with Starlord and SP2 for damage. Probably a good call. Lava, thanks for the follow. Whoops. I'm not taking any chances. Ooh, 90 done. But the combo wave, you can get combo wave and physical vulnerability at the same time, right? Or no, it's pause and combo wave. The combo wave obviously helps your combo get up there. And that's where his damage comes from. But if you're winning like that, then that's what I need to try. 280. So we are not punching up 40, not punching up 45, not punching up 45. JP Allison, thanks for the follow. We are some ascensions away. So this is no point in trying. Hard lock. Yeah. There's like missing out on a whole SP2. I wonder. Never mind. Or cheese the Vox there? Possibly, but he would need to be in punching range. And since this is a 45 punch, I don't think it'll be enough. Because Black Panther can't punch up 40 unascended. You only use combo wave when you need to ramp him up for a whole quest. I may have to change that then, because you're just rank 5, so. Even if fuck you, Inan. Fuck you. What's up? So, this is a no-go. This one I think we set up. Fucking A. I thought Twitch had age restrictions. Let's just do this. What a cool kid. Well, I thought the first one maybe was being funny, but I think I could probably have all my towers at like 85, but it's such a slog. I think it's fun. I just don't like the unit cost to sit there because you have to try and see if your plan for the floor is going to work or not. But I think like doing it is fun and like finding the matchups and stuff. So on this floor, I would call Emma's fight sketchy because she's not ascended. Probably patting his own back right now. Yeah. I didn't really want to reward it, and I also at the first time it could have been like being stupid. Cyclops should be fine. Kitty sketchy. North Star I've never used. Cassandra should be fine. Bumblebee, thanks for the follow. Why don't we go do this first? I think he said SP3, SP2, SP1 spam. And Gav said Light Enders. Omega 1960, thanks for the follow. This guy can punch up in towers. I guess so. 1 minute 17. I'm still pretty low on towers, to be honest. My account's extremely top heavy. That is my problem. So I'm trying to, and this is what I'm trying to ask for help in the most, is like, I can do a few rank 4s and a few rank 3s, but I would like to pick them well, where like, they actually help, because I can't just go rank like 5 of each class, and then it's like, okay, well, there you go. I'd like to actually get good picks. I think DLL said something about he doesn't know if he even used SP3. I kind of want to try without. How low down are you, like, Shay? I mean, is it something where if you sat down and looked at it, or maybe able to stream? I know I've seen you stream before, that you're doing towers, people could maybe help you. And because I will say, it makes it significantly easier to have a bunch of people like telling you how to use someone, telling you who they use for a matchup. I'm so stupid, I swear. He said to use him against skill for the armor breaks, and I haven't seen an armor break. You can relate. I didn't even have 30 Cosmic 7 stars. Pull Medusa, that helped me break that ceiling. So that was faster. Does anyone have some North Star tips to clean this up? IDCL, Q, some letters. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I do have a physical penetration relic on him, so that's not terrible. Oh, and Toad has Gambit. That's fair. And Danny has the 4-star. Okay. Yeah, yo, quick high chain. Here come Debo. What's up, Debo? I could potentially climb a couple more blocks in Science and Mystic as they're my strongest class. 82, 83, rest 78 to 80. It's something I would definitely look at. I mean, if you're interested in it. Me, I think it's fun. So, like, even doing these fights, like trying to learn how to use someone. Is part of it to me. So I don't like, it doesn't bother me at all. And chat seems to interact really well with it. So I could probably be fine. It's just like putting 30 blocks when you don't have enough damage. Enough champs plus 10 CR. Is what's annoying. I think you'll just have to. You ever seen Friday? Yeah, I have. My name is Craig, so I have to hear a lot about Friday. You just have to sit down and like plan and like kind of how you see me go through like, okay, this person can counter this and set people in the right situations. Because really, a lot of times in towers, you're lucky to be punching like even. You're normally punching up 10 to 40. How come that's annoying? You gotta use suicide. I'm not a fan that I had to set that up because it cost me units, but skill and tech rosters are fine, but well. I made it into the upper 80s before I switched to suicide masteries. So they're not an immediate requirement. I don't know why I did that so weird. My skill tech roster's fine. My tower's 70 or lower, and then Science, Mutant, Mystic, Cosmic are like 85 plus. Oh, that's crazy. It's a trick to it. Yeah, I mean, the suicides help, but they really only help on the higher ones. Juan Puro, man, thanks for follow. I'm limited by my roster at the moment, not a lot of rank 4 and rank 3s. Yeah, I don't have a lot of rank 4 or rank 3s either. I mean, some, but... Also, towers are grind. I'm a student, so like, I try to do them with schools first. And it should be, man. They throw in 250s at me, crazy, and my highest is 240. Yeah, I think the room that I'm working on is 265 or something. Have the bows, thanks for the follow. Over there, thanks for the follow. I got 24 rank 4s, 30 rank 3s. I have a little bit more rank 4s than that in rank 3s. But they don't seem to be... I don't know, like ones that I need. Well, rank 5s. Wow, well on the chat. Just this much. Just a little bit. First hit of the second medium attack inflicts. You need to do medium enders. Oh my god. Craig has about 80 rank 4s for context. I don't know what you mean. Not a huge difference between 24 and 80. No, no, those are very close together. There's the armor breaks. I think Gav's advice on this may have been backwards. Yep. Exactly, not even says who. I think we're kind of being funny, Debo. Because 2 plus 4 is 6 and 8 plus 0 is 8, and 6 and 8 are not that far off. Nice. Did I have my 3rd rank 5 into Coliseum? Hell yeah. That'll put you into Elder, right? It's 3 rank 5s and completion of 9. Let's do it one more time. Let's get a little bit more comfortable. You already 100% of it? Nice. So you're set up and ready. Then you get to be Elder. Oh, you can only have 1 armor break. Okay. So once you have armor break, you don't really have to just spam medium enders, but I will this time. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. For next rank 5, A2 Nova, A2 Black Panther Civil War, Maestro, Emma, Ruby. Yeah, 1.5 tier 5. No, oh man, you're like right there. It's perfect lineup. What's my ally? It's WNSS, Winter National Soldiers. I didn't pick the name. I would go Black Panther Civil War or Maestro, unless you're a huge Nova fan. Also, I could see definite arguments for Ruby with her being ascended. Boxed by Zelix, thanks for the follow. I wonder if the SP3 rotation's faster now that I'm doing armor breaks. I can't imagine a way that it is. He doesn't have any power gain to help. Valentine thinks to follow. Yeah, I think SP2, SP1's faster. Just pulled Ruby, Madeline, and the Titan, then pulled and Paviter, then pulled Wave. Dang, dude. You just got all the new, huh? Yes, he does. He does what? I mean, ideally, Ruby and Black Panther Civil War would make more sense. I'm leaning towards Maestro and Nova because I only have 1 Cosmic. Have you tried Pixie? She's pretty fun to use, and she does some damage as well. I've tried her a little bit on the TCP server, and I just could not get a good loop going for her. Maestro does go hard. I like my rank 5 A2 Maestro. He didn't think to follow. That is getting better and better. A1 null. Pixie has a lot of loops. The SP3 loop, she does some very good damage, but I'm still learning. That's what my friend Scorpio was telling me about, I think, was SP3. His specials cost 25% less during speed bursts. Oh, Carolina the Body Snatcher. Carolina's sick. So if I was at like 2.5 bars when I did SP2, like if I do dash in, SP2, then I can almost use SP1 right away. Another part of me wants to wait a bit until I get the last 2 Deathless pieces and rank 5 Deathless Thanos. I don't think that's a bad option. I rank 5 Deathless Thanos out of recommendation of other people, and he's been pretty sick. Okay, so again, only worried about slightly Cassandra, but not really. Northstar could be interesting. Kitty a little bit. Emma maybe. I think other than that, it should be fine. I'll probably do a sponsored segment for an hour after this floor, this room, whatever. Whatever I'm on. And then probably after that I'll raid someone else, MCOC. I screwed that up. Grizzly Spida, thanks for the follow. This would be a good time to put a Sinister Relic back on Domino. Get a bleed. Oh no, I'm using Suicide. Let's start with the bleed. Coley, thanks for the follow. Thought this said Koshi at first. Koshi? This stupid ability accuracy, I forgot. We're probably not gonna make it through this. Oh, okay, never mind. Not the first time I've doubted Jean. Probably won't be the last. Ah, that's a really annoying ability. That would be interesting to have in more people as a defensive ability. Yes, I like to play it risky and then get mad when I lose. Can I get a poison? Dude, me too. No, you're not allowed to poison from AA and AN. AA and AN. Ritual. Thanks to follow. Ritual. Brune, thanks for the follow. Just guys, thank you so much for all the follows. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Appreciate it. If you get a chance, there's a pinned comment at the top. It's got a link to YouTube. If you can give a subscribe on there, it's free, and it would help me a lot. While Twitch seems to respond really well to me, YouTube, not so much. Fernando, thank you for the follow. Fernando. That Lady Gaga song, sorry. Oh no, wait, that was Alejandro, not Fernando. I'm gonna throw on some music and knock out VTRL track. Be back hopefully soon. Alright. I'll probably save the sponsored segment for tomorrow. We're doing good on MCOC today. You want me to create additional accounts and subscribe? No, thank you. I do appreciate the offer, but that's very nice. let's stick to the legit way, so YouTube never has a reason to be mad at me. Need to rank 4. I think SP1 should be enough out here. No, I'm gonna go for SP2, SP1. He's punching up a number, I can't remember, but let's just see. I gotta find out. I can't stand it. Oh no! The issue wasn't the damage, it was that I suck. Thank me later for ranking that Deadpool. I can't believe I survived. Okay, here's a sketch. I wonder if I go for SP2 or SP1. I don't think it actually makes much of a difference with Cassandra. Hello, what's up, Curly? Tower number? 91, maybe? Yikes. I wonder if all SP2 could have done it. Hebrew, thanks for the follow. Jubilee's tanky. So Jubilee is not a good one to do this to. Everyone's tanky from here on out. Playing Cassandra wrong? Really? Oh, someone said tower number. 90. Wolf Manrain takes the follow. She got energy resist? Shit. Use Cassandra on Loki? Loki's such an asshole. Do you really think so? What about Cyclops? Probably swap Cyclops. Yeah, I mean, that's a nothing fight. Okay. Storm backs it up. Dev, just do exclamation point drops. No check, just drops. Exclamation point drops. There you go. Oh my god, I thought that was SP2. Well, it didn't matter anyways. Alright. Dude, I was like, did I set the pre-fight? It stays set. Well, that was a nice rank 3, just absolutely ruining Spider-Man. Maybe Gentle 4? Oh, well, I think that's what we did. I didn't even see here's River Pool. Thanks. All the class had decided. So annoying. Yeah, the SP1's really annoying. Like, I can't do her heavy to catch them. Grapho thinks to follow. SP1 spam might be the play here. Those debuffs will do work. We'll try that before I start changing it up. Try SP3 with Max Daunted. What does her SP3 even do? I guess we'll try it both ways. I'll do SP1 and then I'll do SP3 with Max Daunted. Bobcast with Dust, maybe. Cyclops, SP1. Easy to evade, bait, and doesn't waste much time. I just don't like if I have to block his special one for whatever reason, because it crits through block, it does so much damage. So that's kind of why I was... That's why I gave him someone tanky. His power gain is what really makes him suck, because he's like always doing a special. Like, he's so much more manageable in Science Towers. Can't punish his SP1. Let's try the SP3 thing that Riverpool said, and then we'll swap people around. I did an SP2. That's what I started with. Yeah, SP2 is first attempt. That's what I thought too. I thought an SP2 would just put him in the dirt, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've got a... That's doable if you can keep him from throwing... I've got a... This isn't gonna work. She's too reliant on charging that shit. She just... I don't think she's gonna punch up very well, also. Maybe we need to rank through Sunspot. Don't let him throw SP1. Don't in combo just hold block and punish heavies. But sometimes he won't do that. Can't you rank her up? She's a decent rank up anyways. It should be one of my rank 4s, and I think Science needs it more. The kid thinks to the follow. Because Mutant just struggles kind of like in this mid-range, but we've got a lot of top-end weight. Doesn't Nightcrawler punch up decently? I'm not very good with him. Sunspot is supposed to be really good. So he's almost been ranked. He's gonna run into the same problem as Cassandra. He's always gonna have a special, so like hit the whole parry heavy thing is gonna get a little weird. Let's just do this. We'll try Cyclops, and then depending on how that goes. Cyclops isn't incinerate immune, is he? Like, I'm not gonna go get myself stuck. Yeah, it'll be alright. I was close with SP1 spam, and that was with shit AI. Yeah. I wanted to give him a... When y'all wanted to swap Gentle off of here, that's why I was like, I don't know, because Loki's been an asshole all of Towers. Cyclops is only immune to being a good champ. Cyclops has no immunities, except for himself. Toad needs to use Toad on Loki and Cassandra on Black Panther. Yeah, what Storm said. Oh no. His combos are at the same time as Quicksilver. I thought they were. Oh man. It's a different hit pattern. It's like slightly different than Quicksilver's. Thought I had it down against Quicksilver or Winter Soldier. I think he was just being forgiving. New to using issues. Nope, we're not doing that again. Don't seem tough. It's okay. I suck so bad with this guy. I want to be better, but I'm not. Why do I keep throwing it into block? That time it felt like I did the right time. Oh my god. Looks doable. You did wait for about 7 seconds trying to bait his special. Hold on. Who's the other skill? Who's Toad fighting? Black Panther. Kind of like Black Panther for Toad, though. Screw it. We'll get there. Well, Storm. I'd say just be aggressive. I know this SP2 is scary. Seems like that's the way to go. Yeah. 3 points from top 150, but topped out. Easy fight. Told you. I'd prefer to do North Star versus Wolverine. Quicksilver specials. Cougar specials. Yeah. And the problem with Massacre really is I don't like to hold block too long because his heavy animations were really freaking weird to read. There's a lot of moving parts and stuff, and I'm very prone to dashing in and getting hit in his heavy. And normally outside of towers, it doesn't matter. For real. And then, you know, like Shay said, the SP2 is scary. Like, you can't just ignore that. If you mess up that dex, you dead. Doesn't matter if you have defense masteries or not. Alright, I'm thinking 2 SP1s or an SP3. Maybe an SP3. I don't know why that said dexterity. I was just holding parry. Nizamulem, thanks to the follow. Yep, I was worried she just wasn't gonna have enough. Whether it's her or me, it doesn't matter. Alice? What's up, Tilo? Which the alternative being, you could do SP1s. Are swapping store. Okay. What you said. I was just scared of Wolverine's region, and I wanted to like blast. He'll have an easier time there. Yeah, his special one's really stupid, and the fact that you can't punish him after specials is really dumb too. I literally said you can't punish him after specials. Like, I knew that was gonna happen, and I still freaking went for it. You can partial dex as SP1 to punish, at least that's what I've done, but you got this. No, I need someone that can tank him. We've used all the big people. This is the biggest person left, besides Toad. Toad may not need a skill to punch sideways. What? No champ needs help punching sideways? I don't know, man. It's Toad. I think people are trying to rush Onslaught too bad when they're trying to punch up. You need to do just like normal. Get your pauses. Do an SP1 for good amount of neuros. Like, still need to play Onslaught. You got me with that with Storm. We're not doing that again. And I'm not good at Cyclops either. We've entered the territory of the champions I don't use a lot. What did we decide last time? Just like go until 10 seconds or 13 seconds or something? Oh, doesn't matter if I do that. Get too ballsy with them intercepts. Someone was griping at me that one day about intercepts, and now that is the same block she did last time. Oh, right. The 3-hit thing. Riverpool, thanks for the $5. Nope, we ain't got it. Then she took the intercept. Finally pulled A1 for my rank 5 Black Panther while watching your stream. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the $5, Riverpool. We did ramp until last 12 seconds. He needs 20 in SP3 before special spam. I don't know if I can get more juice off of her. Like, she ain't going for it, dude. What's up, Greenfield? We ain't gonna be able to try it too much longer. Guess you'll have to intercept more. There's nothing I can do. She's running. She held block. She was walking up and held block. Grift year wig, things to follow. Dude. Oh. Put it for 2 seconds and killed it, I know. Cyclops is such ass. He can be good. How's life? Hey man, it's good. Grimfield, how about you? How you doing? That was so stressful. If you could get one more hit, you would have made it to another SP1. I know. He can get to 20 tries, he just needs a little cooperation. We're not through it yet, guys. All these guys are 30 punch-ups, and none of them are like my bread and butter champs. 1 month clean from weed now? Hey, you must be feeling pretty good then. You made it through like the rough, you know? The SP3 rotation is necessary? For Storm or for Cyclops? Grass can fill 2 days for me. Nice, Liverpool. Just whenever friends do it. I can just SP2 with Storm, right? Or are you saying I need to SP3? I can't believe she just like shut all the way down. We were just killing it. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. Because I've never used her SP2, and, you know, I was smoking alone 40 grams a month. Um, we already used this Storm. Cajun, thanks for the follow. Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, Sinister, not Mags. Sinister. This one. Great thing. Yeah, that's awesome. You're killing a green field. I'm all for anyone who wants to, you know, be healthier, live a little bit cleaner, whatever. I mean, I don't judge people for anything they do, but at the same time, I think it's great to want better for yourself. Okay, so I basically have to bait a special. If she has a special, she will not heavy, she's not gonna do a basic, like... Anyone know why Paviter SP2 does 0 burst damage to Bishop? I lost a BG's fight trying that matchup. I can't think of anything. I think Bishop does have some energy resist. Shouldn't really matter with Paviter's burst, though. Are you making sure that you have a bunch of spider seals? Crazy a relic changed that much? It's because of the precision on the relic obviously gives you more crit chance. Using the relic makes you bleed, you crit more, and then also you get 3% increased prowess potency. You had 20 seals, it did like no damage. I'd be willing to go test it here in a little bit. Just let me mess around with this. I think that's a really bad fight though. That's the difference between storm critting and not critting. It applies to both of them too. This is bad. Like Emma is just, especially with AI has not cooperated in like 4 fights. I was trying to get to 15, y'all. First Dog thanks for the follow. Gazbia thanks for the follow. Dang. One time it crit. I won't be surprised if it's a bug. I don't think anyone will. The heavies were doing good damage. SP2 was like broken. I'll have to mess with it and just kind of see. There's nothing that I'm aware of, but just because I'm not aware of it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. So SP1 or SP2? Oh my god, I was like, please let that give me enough power. I just looked at Bishop Kiz, I don't see anything other than general energy resistance. Very few people run Bishop and BGs. He's becoming more and more common. Tune in, everyone calling me a Metarak, because my rank 5s are Serpent, Jean Grey, Spider-Woman, Kindred, and Ironheart. What do you think about that? Well, Ironheart is not a Metarat. Spider-Woman would be hard to call a Metarat after Spider-Ham's Ascension, but who cares what people think? Do you have fun with them? Do you enjoy them? Was that SP2, SP1? Yeah, I did SP2, SP1, SP1. 2 SP1s. Icharihi, I think. Thanks for the follow. And I did get 25 Doned before doing the first SP2. I think I got close to maintaining them. Are you kidding me? With Bishop being Ascension, you'll see more and more of him, so it's definitely a good question. I would never have thought to try and use him anyways. I think I'm still going to go with SP3 first. Because you can take that... You can do that with no damage, get a few seconds on the clock. I think that's her ramp up to... Well, I'm not phased for it, I don't think. Because I don't know what all happened there. Oh my god, we beat the floor. Bronco Nation, thanks for the follow. Did he goaded? I can't believe she pulled that off. Would have been way better if I'd been phased for the SP3, I think. So 12 at 265. This floor could be doable. Because I'm pretty sure... So it's a 35 punch up for the lower ones. And we could probably like do this, do this. Wave is interesting. Lady Thor has been a freaking pain. 3, 8, 10. Probably where he goes. I'm thinking like I need to use Deadpool. So let's just like do this, do this. Do this. Who's probably fine? Yeah. Oh, Deadpool. Yeah, he's gonna. Storm X for Ghost Rider. Wouldn't buffs be bad for Ghost Rider? Because her prowess are actual buffs. Think about this. This. Thinking about June. And then, like, I don't know. Something like this. Looks good to me, run it. He's so fast. Like, this is like, okay, that's it, go. I was like, get YouTube live again. Yeah, let's go. I'm nervous about Wave a little bit. He needs his relic. Joiner thanks to follow. Stormax got that. Oh yeah, we still got a couple of units. Well, Venom the Duck's about to not be a problem. And Black Widow got Archangel, so she can just get annihilated. Yeah, with Colossus, since it's a punch up, I probably need to time my specials better. Good riddance. You need to use an exclamation point first, but you can click on the link. A couple people already have it in the chat. It's the same one no matter who types it. Those double pauses in. Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to line up the timing on that. So I don't need to throw SP1 when he has a special, so he's ready to come up and be paused. I think it's heavy and SB2 for punch up. Maybe I need another heavy, I can't remember. Stupid. Hey bro, you ran right into that fire. No. I'm going down to one at a time. I don't think we'll work on science today. I think those are going to be some tough rank ups and some tough choices. Millions, thanks for the follow. Probably did need that heavy, I think so. I just couldn't find the space where to do it. I feel like he's always doing so much. Oh no. Fuck. Double SP1 might have been better than double SP2. In my defense, that is a hard special to punish to know when you're not going to run into the fire. I didn't really like that way, but it worked out, so... Oh god, why did I put him for her? Oh, I've tried this before. She's such a bitch. Yeah. How are you doing, bro? Okay. Oh god, my mouth is so dry. Good, just enjoying. Nice. I'm trying to stupidly get all these towers to like 91 or 92. Which is way above my weight class, but I do Battlegrounds way above my weight class too. Nice storm. We're going straight to SP2, I think. I should have SP1 first. I just told this to someone yesterday when they were saying that Onslaught can't punch up. I'm like, you need to do your SP1. Stop rushing it. W Love Chio. Thanks for the follow. Hey, bro. That was nerve-wracking. And that's why she got assigned Archangel. Legendario, thanks for the follow. Marmon, thanks for the follow. You suck so bad, dude. Just do your special, man. I do not have time for this. I don't even know what this does. AA is the truth. He is. Into the block kill. On accident, but it worked. I don't care. I'm taking credit. I did that. That's the thing that happened. He jacked my whole rotation up. You never answered my question earlier. Who would you rank 3 for 220 punching up against OG She-Hulk or Deathless version? I told you, I said I don't know. I don't know how to pick between them. For one, I've never used regular She-Hulk, so like I have no clue what she does. Don't know how she works. And Deathless, I'm still very new to. I left mine at rank 3. Why don't you rank 3 on both? Surely you have the stuff to rank through both. I know MSD would say regular She-Hulk is better than Deathless She-Hulk, but I think the traumas possibly help more in this on Deathless, but I'm not really sure. So I couldn't. That's what I told you. I don't know. It's Abby, thanks to follow. What is this? Deathless better, in my opinion. She regularly pops up as a top option for stuff. Storm said Deathless, so Storm knows them better than I do. Thanks, Storm, says Zima. So why does stun work all of a sudden? I thought he just started the fights, debuffing me. That's weird. He normally starts off where you can parry him and stuff, and then as it goes on, you can't. Oh, my neck. Are you still able to do the Deathless Chase for each 7-star champion, or do you have to buy them? You have to buy them with Radiance or units. There's no way to... I think there's a couple pieces, like there's a Deathless She-Hulk piece in some Karina challenge, and I think there's a Deathless Guillotine piece in the Guillotine challenges. But other than that, you can't like do the full chase. Okay, double pause, Craig. Double pauses. Shitty start. Didn't get any of the good ones. So we need to bait. Then special. He went so passive. I don't think I'm killing him in 10 seconds. Cyclops. Our closets. Why did I call you Cyclops? How to get the drops on YouTube? Unfortunately, there are no drops on YouTube. You have to go to Twitch. I can link you my Twitch channel, but there's not a way on YouTube. I'll be live for like a minute longer. Probably finish this floor. Domino? Yeah, I don't think so. She needs the crit bleed. I was thinking about Domino, but she does need the crit bleed. I was thinking about Deadpool, SP2, SP1. It's only 35. I think the only other option would be to swap Gentle to Colossus and Sinister to Jubilee, which then also... I just reached a tower floor with like 35 fights. Is Kabam insane? You must have just got to floor 89. Oh, well, maybe there's another one before then. But remember to always check on the big floors and see if you have enough people that are 10 challenge rating or higher than the defenders. If you can place... So let's say all the defenders are 200 challenge rating. If you can place 35 210s, save that, exit, make like force close the game, like swipe up, boom, boom, all the way out. Go back in, but make sure you save the defender or your attackers first. Luigi, thanks for the follow. I can't tell if that's Louis Gui or Luigi. 35 punch up, no bleeds, Colossus with armor, and increased power game against her. You'd be lucky to take half a life bar. No, I'm talking about Deadpool X-Force. I'm saying either no bleeds. I think Gentle for Colossus and Sinister for Jubilee. And if Sinister doesn't work for Jubilee, then Domino for Jubilee. Well, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I don't think I got unlucky in any way on the Colossus fight. Our DPX can do Jubilee easily. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I think even DPX would do SP2, SP1. I think Gentle can just manhandle Colossus. Like, I don't think that's a thing. It's not going to be a worry. I am surprised that Ascension didn't pull it off. I did the double pause on each one. You ever get horrible luck and BG draws every day for 12 hours a day? You have time for 2 rotations, though? He's probably going to need it. What is this? My gosh. Hold on 1 second. I gotta report someone for someone. Hold on. Hold on. I had to rank 3 champs in one of the towers to skip block 89, but it was so worth it. I fought through 89 each time. Sorry, guys. I love doing cheater reports, so I'm glad people message me. But once someone does, like I'm doing it right away. I think this person was reported before. Yep. Charo Chris thanks to follow. Does the tower fight skip thing work if you do like the first few fights, then the rest are 10 CR or lower? It's not supposed to. Some people have got it to work once in a while. That is not what's intended. It's not intended for you to do 4 fights and then skip the rest. You're supposed to be able to clear the block automatically. If you can't, you have to do the fights. So I don't know how some people get it to work and not. No one's like actively trying to stop it from happening, but I have tried to look into like what different people are doing, and I can't figure it out. Okay, let's do this. I don't know, man. I wonder if I should SP1 first and really like get his ramp. Let's do it. I think we're doing enough damage, but I want to make sure. I did not expect him to survive Sinister, especially when I was being so careful to get double pauses. SP2, SP1 are double SPs. I don't really know. Let me look at how the damage looks. SP2, SP1. Oh, you need to bait SP1s. Her SP2 is bad damage, and we're already killing ourselves. Oh, that sounded bad. Yep. No, dude. Special. Easy. I'm back. Welcome back. Can't wait for Tower's Key to reset tomorrow so I can make a push again. I think I'm going to be done pushing by the time they reset. I said I was going to wait till Monday. Nice. Told the fiance I'm going to keep working on these towers, and he's like, yeah, babe, I'm watching my show. I'm like, okay. Still need to win in GC, but I was going to redo the deck if you want to help. Absolutely. All in. Thanks for the follow. But please let me go to the bathroom first, because I was like, that, those last fights had me antsy. D Vader, thanks for the follow. Guys, we've gotten like almost 100 follows today. In 10 more follows will be 100 follows just today. Got to push more in science, cosmic tech, and mystic. I told you. Hey, you were right. You were right. I did it. I almost picked Sinister. I remembered your message, and I swapped to Deadpool. Dude, we formed a whole tier 7 just in towers. Let's see how we're doing. We're at 326, 92, 92, 91, 92, 92, 90. So what? Let's look at these two when I get back from the bathroom. Well, let's do Elijah's deck. Inverno, thanks for the follow. And then let's take a look at these two towers. See if we can't make the decisions. See if we can't get everything to 92. And then we'll be done with towers. I think science is going to be the hardest one because, like, who am I going to rank? I don't really care about this, like, my tower ranking plays. Because I think I'm going to end, like, maybe even in 600 to 1,000 range. But and I have Radiance. There's nothing for me to use it on. But I do. I'm still live, right? Okay. I normally try to wait on an ad. I thought if I talked for a minute, that an ad would pop up. You're like 7:38. I imagine there's going to be a big push in the last couple days. Like people are making decisions from their comp and stuff. Gonna push for top 600. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's going to be a push of people, so I don't think I'm staying here. But give me 1 second. Be right back.
And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light.
Okay, I'm back. Because look at top 600. I don't know how to look at the top 600. You're really high. I don't think you'll move that much, to be honest. I don't see you getting pushed past 500. We'll see. Denverno, I think too. All right, Elijah, where? Let me look at my deck before. We lost again. It's probably because someone took my freaking fight and they cursed us. What's the easiest way? Right, Discord. I don't know if you're on there though. I mean, Do you have my line or whatever? I can tell you this, Archangel's really awkward to use. I'm probably going to put mine back in the deck, but it's a really personal choice, like if you want to deal with that headache or not. I added you. You didn't use him much in VT? I used him all the time. Put his champs on stream. I don't know if he wants that. I don't know if I want 18 of y'all, how many are active, arguing with me. More worried about that than if he wants his champions on the stream. But, I mean, to build a deck, for one, you got to do a lot of practice. So you just need to put in people that you think works, and then, like, start trimming things out. Why does your PI seem so low? Would you rate by champion rating or something? Sort by champion rating? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Well, let's see. Did you not get Ascended Spider Ham? What's up? How are BGs going? I haven't done any BGs today. I have lived in towers. I have lived in towers. Well, I did arena so that I could do towers, and then I got hooked on towers, so I spent money so I could do more towers. So, he's A2. Why is it not showing me that? These unawakened Maddies, heathens. I can't dupe her. I keep trying. Vicious cycle. Yeah, team of correct arena. Well, let's see. Your gentle's not duped. That's rough. Tis tis tis. How is Maddie on a weekend? She's all right. It's just kind of a slower start, so it's. Hey. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow. Maddie's Ascension crystals are running right now, just saying. I don't have any units. How is Maddie unawakened? I can't pull her from the Titan twice. Oh, but you were saying how is she? No, how good is she? Just how have you not awakened her? Blasphemy. He has 5 mystic gems. Blasphemy, heresy, sodomy. Maybe the last one. What? You have a lot of awakening gems that have no use. No one to use it on? Yeah, but what else am I doing with Titans? 30 Titans open, no Maddie? That sucks, man. Sorry guys, give me a second. It's about my dog. You can always dolphin your way out of it. Shut up. Because he's not well. I just saw rank 582 Black Panther Civil War. My tempers are thoroughly shivered. Let's see. This is weird. Your gentle's not awakened, Elijah? Not awakened or ascended? Charlie, thanks for the follow. Can you screen share in a door? Yes, you can. He's ascended A1. I don't know if you're looking at the same pictures as me, but this is very different. I muted myself so you don't hear me twice. Hold on. I think I hear your voice. Let me turn this off. That way no one hears you. Oh, okay. Well, this is a different picture. Well, I see them right now. I put in Okoye and Jack. Why do you have Kate Bishop in there? Oh, okay. So there's no point in putting in Paviter. Your Hevo definitely needs to be in because he's going to be tanky and annoying. Zemo needs to be in. Dust needs to be in. Null needs to be in. Maestro. Okay, so everyone in the top row except Mojo and Paviter. The entire top row except those two. Well, there's a way you can do it, but it sucks. I mean, I get it. It makes me sad too, but first time on Twitch. So how do you get MCOC drops? All you have to do is watch the stream, and you want to link your Kabam account, like that you log into the web store with, to your Twitch account. So click that, log in with your Kabam info, and then there's like a link button shortly below it, and type in your Twitch stuff. Okay, Solvark, Britain, Kindred, Spiral. Oh, I would do Ruby and Penny. Take the double auto block. Black Panther works just fine. Gentle works. Bong works. Well, you're just forcing the split. Exclamation point before the drops. You need Kushala because she can block unblockable. Carolina's really awkward. Carolina's really awkward. Some people use her. I don't like her. I took Serpent out because I'm banning him, because if you don't get Kushala, even Spiral gets chewed up pretty bad. Because when he's doing the beam hit on SP1, I didn't know this. It all is a separate hit. Oh, I took Onslaught. Dark Phoenix. Yeah, so may as well take him then. Raphael Wegner, thanks for the follow. Yep. But you have Spiral, and she'll handle Dark Phoenix just fine. And same thing for Kindred. I don't blame you for banning Deathless Thanos. He's pretty rough this meta. And Nico can do it, but it's stupid. They're 10 away. Oh, Domino's a pain in the ass. She gets that unblockable when she gets knocked down, and it's just a whole mess. Ralph, no, thanks for the follow. Y'all can't see what I'm looking at, sorry. I have Sandman, and it's mainly because I might use him on attack. Oh, Starkey, because you don't have to use specials, so you don't even have to worry about knocking down. It's just the fights where you heavy to power drain, you can't really use him. Probably Hulkling, probably Deadpool for Yelena's and the likes. You can actually. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I would take Deadpool, Okoye, Jack. I know, it sucks. I want to use way more than what I have. That's why I'm counting right now. I'm like, we're gonna run out of space. Oh, I have him in. I have him in for that reason. I think maybe you said it. I don't think it worked as well as I thought, but I don't know. It keeps doing something weird. Yeah, I don't, because it's not really blocking specials that's your problem, because you're gonna have a steadfast. I mean, I guess a serpent it is, but it's the basics. So, and he only blocks unblockable specials. Should I place Brit or Onslaught on defense for Starkey? Quick, for Britain. I have Onslaught in because I see a lot of people running Absorbing Man. I think it's for Null. Holly thinks so. Follow. I've been banning it because I don't want them to have an easy way out. I don't really know who to do last. I can't see, like, I've got Spot in. I had Gore for a while because you do have Ruby and you need a counter to Ruby and Penny. You're gonna run them. Which there's ways to take Ruby with. Yeah, and it sucks because you can do it, but it's really stupid to do it. So you could take him, but you have to like parry heavy, and then you have to wait out the unblockable, or you have to do 5 hits, do a 5-hit combo, and I think it's parry 2 hits, parry heavy, and then you have steadfast. Tilted at 55 yesterday, I'm back to 123. Keep going. Can you show the bottom 12? Oh, we're not talking about mine right now. What I'm doing, y'all can't see. But you can see mine. Let's see. You could maybe. You don't have a lot of cosmics, so. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe drop Penny, since you could Starkey Penny, you can Crossbones Penny, you can. I feel like you can come up with a Penny counter. Drop Penny and take Gore and Archangel and just try to like deal with the weirdness of it. That way you don't get pinned by someone else's stuff. Because you don't want to be banning your best, like, he's yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't used him. Mito Kits, thanks for the follow. Thanks I connected Twitch account to ban. Cool. Now all you gotta do is watch. And I'm in the CCP, so you can get all your drops here. Whenever I'm done streaming, I'll raid someone else. Archangel. I would just deal with the awkwardness. You'll die a couple times probably learning it, but I think it's better that you have some way through it. 6 what? I've been liking Patriot a lot. I played Cyclone today. That brother whooped my ass. Oh, really? I've also been liking rank 5 Silk. Who would I rank up? I've been thinking about Quicksilver, but I just don't know yet. My Scream is already ranked 4, but I literally don't use her. Silk has been fun, so I guess I would probably lean towards that. Your deck goes from rank 3s to 6 stars real fast. It's really weird because mine has like rank 2 Ascendant and our vlog is rank 3, whatever. They're like all staggered in. That's probably what I would do. I did think about running Luke Cage, so after you SB2, you could turn off the unblockable, but it's gonna be a really long road there with you having a heavy twice in the beginning and stuff. Like, I haven't tried Crossbones at all. It's true. Like, I've thought about it. Cersei's gonna kill it next meta. I mean, that's what I would do personally. Oh, you know what? I have to. Oh yeah, because people have Nick and Yelena, and you don't have to knock down until you're SP2, and then they're passive stunned and you SP1. In Nick's case, you'll have enough steadfast by the time you do SP1 because you'll have done more than 10 hits to block if you need to. Deck's looking spicy. Expose is coming out of the deck. Yeah, I haven't been using him. Remove Maddie and Venom. You removed Maddie and Venom. Also, I did put in Venom because he's good for Penny, and if you get lucky, he can take Ruby. If you get lucky, he can take Yelena. Deathless Thanos. He's like RNG. He's like having Domino as a defender, but on attack. Like for arcade, do it. I think about it all the time. Like literally, I'm sitting here right now thinking about it. And Okoye, she gets so many hits. Did you make any more tower progress earlier? Yeah, we made tons of it. Not showing rewards. The only whip. Yeah, just don't do your heavies till you get steadfast and try to use them against someone with debuffs because your combo counter will shoot up and then you can block whatever you want. But don't open with a parry heavy. I know, but you're kind of limited on Domino Britain counters because no, you have Maker and Solvark. Let's assume one of them gets banned. Your chances of getting one more are pretty decent. But who would you even swap them out for? Serpent? Well, why don't you just do that? Why don't you drop Bastion, take Serpent, and if Serpent chews you up like 4 times or something, then just take him out and put in someone else. I've had good luck with Spot. It's me still learning him that has held me back from wins. You took Nico out and banned their best Serpent counters? That's so toxic. So what do you do then if they put Serpent down? I am thinking about taking Nico out, but for now she's going to stay because she's rank 5. I don't know that you could use Mojo well. Because you're doing the prompt thing, right? So you're kind of doing the opposite of a lot of people is you're not. Yeah, I mean, on defense, I ban him when I see him because I'm scared people are going to put him on defense. But then, like, I really shouldn't because I have Spider-Ham, I have Spider-Punk, I have Sandman. Like, it's not that big issue. Getting that, I assume. Yes, I did. It knows when I'm talking. I let them have Kushala and hope I get her. My God, that's a risky game. I would, yeah, drop Bastion and try the Serpent. And you could do like Crash is saying and ban anything that they have that you don't that would counter Serpent. Like, don't ban Pavita. They're gonna die with Pavita. Just because they're like 100 points higher than you or something, and they're running Pavita does not mean they're gonna win. But if like they have Mojo, just go ahead and ban Mojo. I don't think he's gonna work, but screw it. Try to put it in your favor. And if you keep getting where you don't get who you need, then bring back in Bastion. If not, I have rank 5, SIG 200, A1 Spiral. Yeah, yeah. And Archangel, you just have to kind of, hi mate, greetings from Egg Ally. Oh, cool. What's up going on? How is the round table? Rash, thank you for the prime sub. I think I'm putting Archangel back in my deck whenever we mess with it here a little bit. Grit. I think you do block penetration. I mean, you can do whatever you want, defense, but I think the thing is because people don't like you see me block his SP1 all the time. Because it's got weird timing. Because you're not gonna so like 5% energy or physical resist is not gonna make Archangel survive. He's a noodle. Your hope is to which actually means maybe putting crit rating on defense in case they do get clipped, then it triggers a bleed or something, but yeah, you just have to kind of watch it. You can do a parry heavy, wait out the unblockable, like hopefully it gives him a bleed, and then you just hold block, let him get some poisons. Are you, huh? Oh, it's 6 seconds. Hold on. Let me unmute this so you can hear me more live. It's 6 seconds. It doesn't process in my brain. There's a delay. So yeah, you could do a 5-hit combo, then like a 2-hit combo, parry heavy, and you'll have steadfast. Or do unblockable, wait out, or parry heavy, wait out the unblockable. Once it goes away, just hold block, let them hit you a few times while they're bleeding, and then hopefully you get 2 or 3 Neuros, and then it's done for. I'm definitely putting mine back in, so actually someone. Yep. To me, it's worth dealing with the weirdness to have the counter. I'm not taking out Madeline. Yeah, maybe I will take out Madeline. Okay. Now I gotta go do lack shares. Goes round. First it was Bora, then Farron. Who's next me? Well, you would be the only one to know. I thought you were in the same alliance as all them. Oh, I was gonna try to watch the match, but I can't watch it and pull up his at the same time. Yes, you did. Yeah. Mine's in PG. Yeah, I got you. I was watching the start of this. Yeah, why not? Just because she's stupid. Hey, Kindred, right away. You already banned their Spider-Woman. Nothing he has is going to make that fight fun. Unless he's really good with Starkey. Possibly Black Panther, but I don't think so. Devil Boy, thanks for following. No. Go null spiral in case so he doesn't. She's hard to use against Serpent, but in case he gets Serpent, it'll like maybe panicking from picking. I'm gonna short this, but I need to get to 3.5, not too bad. I didn't know y'all were in competing alliances. I just always assumed y'all were in the same one. Yeah, I would go Black Panther, Kushala, because you could flip. I mean, you can, but Evo? No? Okay. No, man. Bong is awkward against Evo. All I want to do is scare him away from Serpent. Yeah. She's not necessarily great for it, but he's listening maybe. Oh no, I don't have yours on the stream. Not too bad with Kushala. Is it better to use SP3 and SP2, or do I just spam SP1? I normally just spam SP1. Sometimes I SP2, SP1. Take Archangel for Sassy. And then Serpent, no. Onslaught, maybe. Because you already have Britain, so you need to split his Soul Bark. Well, that wouldn't have worked anyways. Is this backseat coaching right now? I didn't intend for it to be, but he started a match while we were on a video call, and I'm like, I need to get off of here. All right, let me know how it goes. Well, you've got Solvark in case he uses... Yeah, Kindred. I would start with Kindred. What's he going to do, Torch? Okay, maybe I am going to watch this. Are we interrupting something? Maybe. Did I invite you into my living room like this? I was fixing to click to share the screen, and then you were rude, so use no. No. Canon Donata, thanks for the follow. Are you sure people are really... I don't even know how to capture this. Hold on. Move this down. This. Yeah, or the power gain. One of the one. Devil Boy, Canon Donatus. I said thank you for the follows, right? Crash, thanks for the prime sub. Meter Cats, thanks for the follow. Yeah. I know these names. Just making sure. A357 Lobster, thanks for the follow. Ooh, we're over 4,600 followers. Thank you all. No way. What? Well, can Spunk seriously not punch up 30? Of course he can. Well, puts us in a little bit of a bind, but... Oh, don't mirror match that. Kushala's way better than you. Give him Britain. Make him at least fight. Because Kushala's going to smoke that Serpent. She can block everything. Oh, yeah. Because whenever you have to block SP1 or SP2, you need to have a bunch of steadfast. So you need to do everything you can to make him not throw a special till you've done like 2 special ones. What's up, Ron? And I can't improve the video quality. It's a Discord call. I just shared it so that y'all would at least see what I was staring at. See, each like second of the beam counts as a hit. It's not just Adriano thinks to follow. For SP2, you could dex all of that. It's okay, he at least has an uphill fight. I've done that fight and it's not groovy. Try to save your steadfast for his specials. It's just so rough. It's like the most damage you can do, right? Yeah, it's the... It's just weird. I don't know that I've ever seen anything... I think against Thing, it only counts as like 4 hits or something. Is how you use Thing against... Or Serpent against Thing. He just won by a little bit of time. Well, he was winning anyways. He did really good with Torch against Kindred. I'm kind of surprised. Because you're rooted for all those specials, and it's hard to like punish. I lost a round by 3 points. I think I've been there. Pretty sure. Yep. All right, now I've got to go 3 fucking points. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I've been there. I'm gonna go look at Lakshay's. May the force be with you. Okay, where is this at? Are you in Victory Truck or Gladiator Circuit, Lakshay? This is mine, by the way, not the one that I'm commenting. PT for now? Oh, okay. Luis Cortez, thanks for follow. And by the way, guys, like I said, we are about 4,600 followers now. I lost your screenshots. Okay. I don't know that I would keep Iduman, but he is rank 582, so maybe. That's just a chunky person to put on defense. Problem is, I'm punching up harder than a midget punches up towards a giant. I'm here with half a deck of rank 3 champs. They have half a deck of rank 5 champs. I know BPCW needs to go in there, but I'm not sure who to take off someone. I don't know that I used Nefaria at all in Victory Track, and I can't think of a reason I would use him in Gladiator Circuit. Same thing for Vox. Vox is really only BG champion because of that auto block crap. Arcade, you have a rank 3 right there, does really well, but Blade also does really well, but I took mine out. He's Vox for Ruby and Penny. How long do you plan to stream, buddy? I'm actually not sure right now. I was supposed to end stream an hour ago, but I decided I'm just going to keep streaming. So we're going to go as far as the wind takes us, but when I am done streaming, I will raid somebody else. So you will continue to get drops. I don't know. You could take out Mojo. You could take out Spider-Woman Jessica Drew. You already have Spider-Ham. And Spider-Ham is way better. Take out Nefaria. At least one of those would give you room for Black Panther. I would fit in Kushala and get used to using her because you're going to use her in Gladiator Circuit. It's like she's must have. Or you could not use her and then you could ban her, and you know that's just an option too. I don't know if I would run Zola. His root metas kind of hurt him because it makes it easy to heavy and knock him down after the special. Like you take some damage, but on defense it does shit as well. Yeah. I mean, that's where once in a while she catches me, and that's how you win sometimes, is you just gotta do those little catches. Okay, back to... But other than that, you have basically what I would have out of what you have. Back to towers. Well, now I kind of want to do a battleground match, but that's okay, we can't do this. We cannot do... This we could possibly do. Deadpool punching up 30 though, that's kind of rough. Mojo doesn't do well in BGs. He does in a lot of BGs. This meta is a little bit weird with the whole root thingy. So oh, I remember this one. Usually keep him as a serpent counter. Ah, well. See, that's what I think that's one of his weaker fights. I look at it more like Maestro counter. But that's why people have different decks, you know. All I can do is say what I would do, but you know the hard thing too about trying to help someone else with their deck is we all use things like so differently. What's up, bro? What's up, Brink Young? I swear someone told me what they used on these fights, and I don't remember. Oh, yeah, Steve Bossy did. Oh, well, I don't have that option. That's a ring 4, that's a ring 5. Ring 4, A2. Ring. You did that at 2:30? You're right about Kashala, though. Definitely need to get better with Kashala. Yeah, you're gonna need her in Gladiator Circuit. With every time you knock down, them being unblockable, it's gonna be problematic. We both use Jack here. Who'd you use for... No, don't reset, please. God. 274-11128. Thanks for the follow. He used all his heavy hitters at the top. Mike, thanks for the follow. I don't remember if I got close on this fight or not. Greetings from Honduras. Well, greetings from Texas, United States. How's it going? Thanks for the help with the deck. I'm gonna head back to bed. 2:30 a.m. here. Alright. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. See you mañana. Hasta mañana. Cheers. Let's go ahead and bait out another one. Dude, I just cannot. Figure out why it's not doing the burst damage it should. Well, there goes all of them. Am I just gonna do 3 SP1s? That just cannot be right. What's up, Chaos Queen? How are you? I got a couple tries left. I don't think if I ranked for anyone it would help. You're good today, even though it's mid-afternoon and you just woke up? How are you? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Today I turned 46, and here we are, still playing MCOC. Nice, man. Well, happy birthday. Big 4-6. Congratulations. We're on the board. Nice. You did much better without me telling you who to place them. Did you change the deck also? It would make sense if you did. I think your deck is just fine. From what I know of it, man, you're making me want to play Battlegrounds. Been using dust. Gentle may come out. I'm not having. You're not having problems fighting him. Really? He does so much damage in the block. That steadfast doesn't really help the race against how hard he is. I think we could do that. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, dust against gentle. I don't ever use dust on attack, so I forget that it's like a thing, even though we talked about the steadfast. Because of our glance on parry, I didn't think about others. Yeah, remember, everybody else is worse than me. Can you do a special? Oh, now she just throws him like freely. Hey, Cisco, I'm good. How are you doing? How are you liking Deathless Thanos? What can I do different? The filter champs on Solo Coliseum for Mojo suck. They really do. Spider-Punk does really well. Sandman does really well. If you can get his rotation down right. SP2, SP3, I think. Can you do multiple SP2s? Like, can I stack the Furies? Yeah? Oh, that's the way to do it. Okay, that's what I need to do. I cleared 1 bar with Sandman, 1 bar with Antivenom, 1 bar with Scorpion. That's all I can seem to get. Can't wait to use, but I think I need to do Necropolis run to dupe him, right? Yeah. I mean, you can cheap out and use a gem, but the Necropolis run is really fun. Null's very good too. Oh yeah, you can do the Null thing. I couldn't get a lot of bars on it, but a lot of people were getting really high things with him. 2 SP2. I didn't have very good luck with Sandman, just like with Null, but everyone else was having good luck with those. With Punk, I did a lot. I can't remember how many, but... I can't seem to get enough power. Who was it that yesterday was talking about waiting out her specials is gonna kill you? And I think they were right. That's so close. Alex is great, thanks for the follow. I think I got 15 with Sandman, debating rank 5 for him. If I got the A2 on him for my comp, I would have. Does it matter what path in Necropolis? No, Cisco. If you're not familiar with Necropolis, look up what like the easiest one is. I tried him, but he's just a baby with 120,000 base hit rating. He held his own as far as blocking though. Oh, okay, so you didn't have good luck with Null either. Do you have Spider-Punk? I'm gonna use all my units trying this fight. The path I took, I think when I did that one was Titania to Guardian. I think that's the easiest one for the Deathless people. I just don't want to like advise you how to do it. I definitely encourage looking it up. She's just wasting too much time. Are you going? Are you going? Do you want me to go? You sure? Okay. Let me see it. She-Hulk and Deathless Sanders do most of the paths. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it takes way longer, but getting 2 special 2s was doing way better. I only have 2 more tries. Darth Selena, thanks for the follow. Maybe I just don't. Yeah, just do that. Evil Mentator thinks to follow. FW Eternal thinks to follow. Ooh, it feels like it's getting hot outside or something. I can feel the heat coming in. Oh, that's gross. Hope they have the air on there. Yeah. I don't know how to. I seem to swing between 30 and 5%. I don't know how to cut it down. I can't think of anyone else that could do it faster. Does anyone have a suggestion? Like, would Howard do it faster, or would Prowler? I think we tried Prowler and it didn't work. Future Ant-Man's definitely not cutting it. What about Zola? Push her to the corner. The SP1 log. Heavy into SP2. So, what's up, Steve? What block are you in, mate? Why are there Ascended Defenders? This is block 91. Just doing some BG, even though I hate it. I can't believe all my viewers hate Battlegrounds, and the number one thing I stream is Battlegrounds. Most of you started following me from Battlegrounds. I cannot figure out how to shortcut this nebula, and like literally, I can only afford to refill one more time. I'm gonna have to buy more units. Hulo Kissed. Thanks for the follow. New Yondo, SP1, SP2, SP2. How long does that hill block last? I'm not sure. Ruzy thinks to follow. I was trying to do SP2 first. BG's matchups go so much harder. I don't play BGs anymore, so I started in silver, and I'm going against players with 10 million hero rating. Yeah, it's a changed world, man. It's a wild west out there. The heal block is 20 seconds. But do I need to be baiting specials so that SP2 gives more Furies because her specials take forever. Literally. How are you doing today, Arnav? Bait SP2, not SP1. I think that one killed me just now. But you think go SP1, SP2, SP2? I'm in silver 1 and just stomping guys? That's fun. Let's trade places. I like the BGs. That's true. Alright, let's try it. Instead of Zola. And then we can do another SP1 if we need to. Her region was heavy. I can't tell what is making them live. You hate towers? I love it all, dude. I'm an addict to the game. Dang it, not the special I wanted. No! Get to 1.9 bars first, didn't see it. I was using it to screen share. But I gotta switch. Oh well, it worked. It worked. Team client definitely has input delay. So there's like a noticeable difference between the main client and that. That's kind of wild. Okay. Rash saved the day on that refill. Whew. GG with the follow. Kostas, thank you for the follow. So do we think everyone except for iDoom has a tough fight? I think Prowler for Vision, because I can bait specials and make the SP2 like go crazy. You're making me want to push towers, but I work too damn hard for these units. Okay, I'm sure a lot of people here have been addicted to something, but have you know that feeling like when you're addicted to something but you keep doing it and you're upset at yourself? I feel that way about my units, but I have so much fun with it, and I like piecing this together that I would go spend another $10 right now for more units to keep doing it. Like, and I've told them, I'm like, I love your new game mode, but I hate you because I keep hitting the refill button. It's so unfair. Where is... Nope. That. Ending review. Fine. You have a problem? It's so easy to hit the refill. It is. I do have a problem. I just hope these work. Wow. It's pretty rare that I have that happen. We were talking about why they don't offer a 10 pack. Pretty much comes down to people would balk at paying 200 units for 10 refills, but 75 units 3 times for 9. Sign me up. See, even as long as like the value is there, like you save 5 units if you do the 3 pack instead of the 1, I would always click the higher denomination. Because I am smart enough to be aware that my addiction to it means I'm gonna do more than just one. Sounds like this story about US customers not buying third pound burgers for the same price as quarter pound burgers. That story is true, I believe. Because they were convinced that the quarter pounder was bigger. I think it was when he's, yeah, I don't know what to tell you about people in the US, man. We're four is greater than 3 easy. It has to do with psychology of why everything is 99 cents. Right, because your brain accepts $1.99, but $2 makes it go like, oh no, I'm spending an extra dollar. But as long as it's $1 and it's okay. Same reason that tax isn't displayed on something. It would also make pricing for an entire store difficult. Like, you know, Walgreens could not print the same price sheet for an entire state of Texas because every zip code has a different tax rate. But sales tax rate, we don't have a state income tax. But they don't want to display because $5.99 sounds more appealing to you than $6.47 or whatever. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Well, that sucks. All right, I guess we'll just have to try it again tomorrow. I don't think I can spend another $10 when there's keys tomorrow. You pushing BGs or EQ? I mean BGs if you ask me. Guess that's where we're gonna go to. This is the deck. I kind of want to put in gore myself. You don't really have to worry about knocking down. Hulkling could be good. If I ran Hulkling, I would need to run Serpent, so I could try to split their Kushala. Real Revelation, thanks for the follow. I don't know. Is there one on its way? No. Well, it doesn't show me there is. I hope not. Yesterday I said there was no ad and went AFK anyways, and an ad showed up. I hope it doesn't show up when I start a Battleground match. Cheers, man. Refresh. Refresh. Are we get Iceman or Domino for Battlegrounds? Probably Domino, to be honest. She's still a massive threat on defense. How the game been treating you? It's been fun. I got sucked into towers, and that's just a black hole that no good can come from for me. We've actually done really good. I'm being pessimistic, possibly. Oh, I don't need to ban Photon. Oh my god. It's fine, I got Pilot. You're right back, good luck. Hope the game treats me good now that I napped. Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes that's all it takes. I forgot my bands. I messed this up. I'm not worried about my rating. I want to push just because I like it and I want to go to the next one. I don't care what rating I get. Nah, let's do this. I'll figure out Sinister. Did you nap on stream, Anna? Weren't you streaming earlier? Maybe that was yesterday. My days are running together. Oh, I said I would figure him out. I don't think I... We'll see. I think I've made some interesting choices. I could use Spot. I bet you can spot Yelena. I need to go test that. Alright, fine. Just give yourself dust. I was gonna say that fight better not go well because that's not gonna make any sense. Oh. I didn't expect that. Okay. Okay, I'm like up in his shit dexing it. No. It is not my birthday. Do not listen to the stream summary. I don't know why it says that. This AI stream summary thing is weird. Oh, it says only visible to me. Thank God. Ugh. Yeah. Violet is a demon. I don't know what she did. I'm happy she did it. Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Gosh. Okay, be right back.
Stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burn. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips.
9123527773. Thanks for the follow. I'm Gabe. Me too. Yeah, cancel. No. Black Panther. Best. That's not a lot of healing encounters. Yeah, exactly, Elijah. Exactly. Nice. Are you here? Really banking on that Destroyer Wrencher combo. Castillo, thanks for the follow. How many Apex Coliseums are we expecting after this one for 2027? I'm trying to get Elder. Oh, nice, Elijah. That is a score. I don't know. Let's see. Each one lasts for a month and a half, then there's like a month off, right? So this goes until August. Then we would do one in September probably. That would go till October. So 2 more. Probably 1 September and 1 December, I think. I don't know. That they may have even said, and I'm not entirely sure. I messed it up. Oh yeah, and there'll be other new content and stuff that's gonna happen, so that parry literally just cost this match. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know his special could do damage. Trying to 100% 9 to also during 5 gym as well. There you go. Barbosa, thanks for the follow. I was supposed to place fire the last round. Gonna do it again. DNS things to follow. As for the ordeal, do you know if you need to have Despair maxed out for the Sassy fight, or will level 1 work in Despair? GG's. I placed the wrong defender round 2. So there you go. Get your free points. I think you probably need it maxed out. You really want a heal block specifically for Sassy than trying to stop him with Despair. I don't even know that his regeneration rate can be modified. Oh boy, here we go. Lose one to a stupid thing, and now you enter the chain of you may as well not even play this. Step outside, smoke a cigarette, go make dinner. Bullshit. Positivity lock in. Oh no, positivity left the second that happened. Are you watching me? Are you going through the same thing? Place one defender 1 round too early because you're thinking about multiple things. Because I can't get people to place their defense. Just ate, literally on the porch smoking before going back in. Maybe I am watching. Why shouldn't I be? You want to rank 5 Spider Ham? So worth it. If he didn't parry Spider Ham in round 2, we also would have won, but let me slip into something a little more comfortable then. Savrio, thanks for the follow. That's fine, he's not for defense anyways, so you can take the Spider Ham. How would I handle her if I wanted to do what I could do? Do I have any defense? No. No, I don't. It's me. When do I ever draft defense? He's gonna do this at 100% in 47 seconds. Damn it, get that rooted dex. I was hoping you used Hulkling there too. Yeah, I mean, it kind of works out. But he didn't. I wanted a little bit more time in this fight, but the fact that I can root that or dex that while rooted the way I can, but I can't remember how to do the SP2 dex is stupid. Okay? Because that is infinitely harder than dexing the SP2. Rat Jam. Well, I'll take 17 points. Oh. You have to start the SP2 sooner than you think, and then the delay before the third hit is tricky. Nice, positive vibes. Let's go. We don't do positive vibes here. We do crash out. We have a crash out emote, not a like cheers emote. Interesting, Bishop. I think I actually have to ban that. I'll take my chances with Bishop. We'll get there eventually. I crash out too much. I'm a rage monster. Dude, someone was asking about Pav against Bishop, and I didn't go test it earlier. My bad. I said I would try that. We will figure it out. Yes, let's get all the same thing. Oh, he went Hulkling. Never mind. Oh, wait, that makes my Maestro pick stupid. Wow, in my mind, I totally thought he picked Maestro Hulkling. Because of all the prowess buffs? No, he didn't do any damage. He said all of his heavies were doing damage, and we did SP2, it did no damage, and he had 20 spider seals. And Zito thinks to follow. I think it's because of energy resist, but... I think I know what I can do, but it's just going to be super crappy to try to do. You're up to Act 8. Only 3 chapters to go. You're killing it, Sniggle. You're doing the thing. Did we rank who you wanted yesterday? Yeah, Shang-Chi. We now have another 2 to 3 skill gem, I think. Did not like the Superior King fight? Oh man, really? I think that fight's super fun. God. I don't like this fight without extra nodes. Like... Okay. That part sucks. That's not good. Because it didn't wear wow, why is it not combining? There. Oh, didn't parry. Dang it. Leva thanks for the follow, and Zito thanks for the follow. And did this fight next till he made his buffs last forever? Yeah, because if you don't convert the poison, it never goes away. Ah. Okay. That's alright. Hi, Bree. Hi. Okay. What are the best champions for Act 6? Oh, gosh. CGR, Hercules, Archangel, Kate Bishop. I would go with Spider-Ham first, because I don't think Archangel, like, needs it. Like, he's gonna kill at rank 4. You're not losing that much damage. Can we at least pause it a little bit? Like... Good. I'm very bad. You think a Corvus Clay with 5 stars can help me? Not really in Act 6. I think there's 1 or 2 nodes. Is there really, Elijah? I thought Corvus was rough to use in Act 6 because the changing nodes or something. There's a lot of like debuff immunity or something. I can't remember. But you say you're bad. I would highly recommend watching some MCOC Noob and MCOC Encyclopedia for the quest that you're doing. 22906554112. Thank you for the follow. Lost too much health. Have that one mess up. Addleton thanks to follow. United thanks to follow. Yeah, exactly. A little complicated to use him. You parry medium, light, medium to a special 2. You win because the time is ridiculous? Maybe. Silk is queen. Crash made me do it. Crash pressured me. $51K Kush versus Thanos isn't happening. That was a sick fight. Do you regret it? No. Silk is one of my favorites for so long, and she got pushed to the side, and then Ascension just made it look more and more like she was going to go to the side. And that day when we were looking at rank ups, and it was like, well, you already have 2 A2 rank 5 sciences. You can do an unascended. That's when Silk stood out. Like, you have an opening right here. For, what's up, Raider? Mark that win. I wish someone else could keep score for me. Of course, then there would always be the question, like, is it genuine? Oh no, did he time out or something? Oh, that sucks. He probably got that stupid unknown error. He doesn't even get to have his real score. I genuinely feel bad about that. Hate that. Just realized you actually have a positive win rate. I'll be damned. Why would you point that out? A quick 14 points? A quick 14 points. But I feel bad about how his went. Silk with the 95,000 special 2, by the way. That is a 95K special 2. Actually, it's 197,000, but the final hit was 97,000. And that was just the relic into SP2. That was not the, like, SP3 thing. That's just crazy. It sucks that I had to bait her heavy, because the other alternative was, like, if I pulled all the way off whenever I hit her block against the wall, then she would have SP1'd, and we could have ended up, like, way back in the middle of the map, because Silk's gonna auto evade. And we need that positioning. Nimrod could be a problem. I don't have Carolina in the deck. But I have Punk. Let's get rid of Serpent. I think you can take Serpent with Ham too. Raise up Fornia. Thanks for the follow. So many choices. What are you doing after stream? Hanging out with my fiance. What are you doing? Jose, thanks for the follow. Hey, Gluka, thanks for the follow. Hit my garden, maybe? Nice. I am not much of an outdoorsy, gardening kind of person myself, but my fiance is. Oh, look, he put energy resist on his Thanos. And I'm gonna use bleed. Maybe. Oh, crap. I forgot. I swear to God, game. You just be making shit up. That one I ate. Oh my God. Chubb Avenger thanks for the follow. Reasonable. It's only your 100th match. Well. Snowball thanks for the follow. uh, Elisu Vane, thanks for the follow. I have never tried this match anywhere at all. Okay, I don't know how to do the start. Do you maybe wait out buff immunity before you start setting up? Because all of that makes sense. Andy, thanks for the follow. All of that makes sense. All of that works. But she's gonna heavy when you're portal blocking. There's no way around it. Stop with your fucking emails, I swear to God. How do you improve the character's defense? You don't really necessarily improve the character's defense. Like, your play can improve the defense. 7 stars, you can use, like, your stat focus. You can switch your attack stat focus to, like, something better, and you can use, like, a stat cast that's more oriented towards defense instead of attack. Or, I guess I didn't think of this. Are you wanting to, like, make someone better when you place them on defense? If so, same thing. Get the right stat focus and the right stat cast. Let's fight with Perry, back off like you would any other champ. Yeah, just pause and we would have won. We had the time and the damage. You know, for the little bit of practicing we did with Spot and everything, that was a good fight. I'm not, like, mad about that loss. Do I wish I'd won? Yeah. I mean, but yeah, I'll start the fight with Larry. This guy is an actual well. When y'all talk about wells, y'all are talking about this guy. You just don't realize it. I'm gonna ban both of our gentles. And I'm actually glad I banned Gentle because Punk was kind of my plan. Ban Starkey also. Serpent instant ban for you? Right now, I'm thinking about switching to your tactic. Thinking about it. Ooh. Hi. What's up, Andy? Is there a way to time the parries against opponent attack? Yes, that is what parrying is hitting block right when they attack, whether it be a basic attack or a special. That's how you take like the least amount of damage possible from you're gonna have to parry her SB2s while rooted. And I'm gonna have to do something I don't want for the Briton. He won. Yeah. There was no way I was beating his draft anyways. He has everything, so. There should be like a little parry training thing that you can do. Alright, Kindred. All you have to do is dodge when he tries to punish your special. You can also give your defenders pep talks like I do. You can also get hit when you're backing up like I do. I mean, I don't recommend it. It's just an option. Oh, wait, that's only round one. I mean, it doesn't really change anything, but still. Okay. Good job, Kindred. Good job. Good D. I've said that. Never mind. Let me think. Okay, I do have a plan. Oh, by the way, Violet doesn't work. Don't think that. She caps the damage. I've tried it a few times. Oh god, I got off further than there, that sucked. Y'all could probably see me like jumping. Oh, here come the missiles. Yeah, okay. You know, if you pushed her into elimination like you would with Hulkling, it might go alright. That's a little devious. Your Asile operators were on vacation. Are they back? Did you find them in the bottle? I mean... Hello? Well, you better handle that death of Thanos. Better handle that man. Handle him. GG's. You did really well. He's hard to use on attack. This meta, with a lot of knocking down. And Kuchella's tanky. One second, I'll be right back.
And of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. The balance shifts. sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Iso-8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space.
All right. Back. Hours. But we'll wait till tomorrow. I think I'm streaming early tomorrow and ending earlier than usual. I wonder if iBomb would do any good on defense. Do I have anyone that I just like don't use that's just supers? I'm deciding whether to go all in on my mastery setup or save units. That is a very difficult call. I went as I used everything I had. For the towers, like, are you? I guess, what are you trying to get the masteries for? Are you trying to get like your core masteries, like Decision, Cruelty, Despair, Inequity, Willpower, Mystic Dispersion, things like that? Or are you like looking at like an all attack mastery thing? You're trying to get Inequity? CC Inosama, thanks for the follow. I consider things like Precision, Cruelty, Despair, Inequity, and Mystic Dispersion worth getting at any point. What do y'all think is worse, rank 4 A1 Sandman or rank 4 A2 iBomb? Who do you think is more difficult? Those cores to buy are like 600 units a pop. Are they? They could be. I think they're 375 or something. And you maybe need 2 or something. I can't remember. iBomb can't deck specials. So should I swap out Sandman for iBomb? His A2 makes me kind of curious. And a lot of people aren't running crossbones. Like, I could use Phyla for him. You could probably try to speed down with Silk. Black Panther and Starkey will take too much. You might could try Null. Bong doesn't shake the poisons very fast. Zemo's got a limit to him. 'em. 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 ' Is stealth Spidey an option to fight Eye-Bomb? I just don't think it'd be fast enough. I think you'd get too many poisons. Like, you'll probably kill, but you'd have, like, 50% of your life left. Grimlock, thanks for the follow. I thought Hulkling was bad for him because if you punch into his block, you get the weakness. So, like, when you break his block, you have weakness when you do your SP2. If I'd known that, I would have been using Hulkling for Eye-Bomb for a long time. Just fight regular. Not ideal, but it's safe. Okay, so keep an eye for Hulkling, which I wouldn't have an issue banning Hulkling, really. Because I'm not running my Hulkling. Which maybe I should if I'm going to have Eye-Bomb. You always got to think of that when you're building your deck, too. Like, I'm putting in a defender. Well, oh shit, it's my nemesis. Like, my actual good, high-skill nemesis, not someone just poaching the stream. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm gonna end up in a spot. Is Ham just an auto draft? Seems like it. Yeah, Ham's like must have. Always, always, always. I guess I could try to Okoye Black Panther again. Not Black Panther, Zemo. Hate that fight though. It is hard to dex every heavy in SP1. B. Parker, thanks for the follow. Britain for Zemo. I may circle back around on her. Right now, I've kind of got a plan for Zemo. It's not like, you know. What's up, Don Pablo? It's not amazing, but I don't know. I couldn't make up my mind. I wanted Domino and Zero. It says type drops to see your progress. Does that actually work? If you type exclamation point drops, it'll give you the link to your inventory, and that'll show like how far in you are. You can also like click on the notification when it gives it to you, or you can go to your like settings. I put a rank 3. Yep. Hey, Raphael, thank you for the YouTube sub. Super appreciate any YouTube support, guys. I appreciate all the support. Arcade rank 3 slaps, bro. All I know is that they're rooted this meta, so. Ooh. Okay. Well, now we're back to normal. That's nice. The audacity. Well, if you're gonna slap me anyways, we're at least gonna make you do no special damage. Ugh. Well, Ham had no issue. What did he do? Go to SP3? Just immune and it's over. Arcade will forever be in the files. He's in the files. What's up, Victor? What did he push him to? Because he didn't do that with his basics. I don't know. I have to go back and watch it. I can't remember his YouTube name right now. What's up, Reliver? Maker's immune to neuroshocks? That is correct. I'm good. How are you? How's life been? I like that he got the prompt to dash back, and he immediately did it for himself. Stay over there. Stay. Good, finished work, had food, napped for like 4 hours. Nice. Who was my first rank 5? Pavitra. Have. Why did he act like that? That was so stupid. I did the best I could there. Should I rank 5 my iDoom? He's at SIG 200, Ascension level 2. I probably would, personally. Chris Val, thanks for the follow. Hi. Huh?
Probably got new trips, so I was too.
Actually, I just feel like taking Yondu, I think. 19i16, thanks for the follow. Ghost Willico, thanks for the follow. Kings Voken, thanks for the follow. At K-Mac, thanks for the follow. I'm a bit confused by Ruby. My Ruby Thursday is also at SIG 200 Ascension 2. She's at Ascension 2? Pulled an A2 Sandman for the comp stuff. Oh, that is way better than I got. You have Ruby at Ascension 2, Agnavash? I would... I don't know. How did you get Ruby at A2? A bit of luck recently. Sorry, I've been out at the beach all day. How we doing? We're doing all right. We were winning, now we're losing. How was the beach, Scorpy? Make sure if you don't already follow Scorpy for some reason, did you click at the top chat, and that'll give Scorpy a follow. DB Cooper, thanks for the follow. No, 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 don't back out. Hello. Well, anyways, just sold that. Of course, Scorpion. Gotta support each other. Plus, you're better at the game than me, so they should probably be watching you sometimes. Can we fail this true sense or whatever? No, he's just gonna go to SP3. Cool. Hello, Chaos Queens, happy here. Hope everyone's well today. Hey, what's up, Cooper? How's it going? Welcome in. This just went terrible. Got Ruby 4 times in a row, took her to A2 straight away. That's insane. I mean, I don't blame you at all. That's just crazy luck. So bad. Relic for him, Ant-Man, yes. He used up all my livestock to pull that. Vampire, thanks to follow. Yes, Queen's hubby. Any husband of Queen is a friend of mine. That's what I always say. Been saying it for years. No way. Yeah, that was supposed to be a parry. If you're confused. I wasn't just letting off block. I tried to repair that and it was like, nah. Nah, dude. you're not getting that. I opened Tin Crystal and got Black Panther Civil War Ascension. So happy. I am so jealous. Why does everyone get him but me? I need him too. I do this for like 12 hours a day. Black Panther Civil War would be very handy. What am I gonna do? I don't know, Agnevish, you got all that luck. You got Ruby at A2. Why not rank 5 her? Shoot. Have fun. Use the new champion. You know what? I can't get Spidey Punk. I love my Spidey Punk. Ruby does for you, bro. I can't see any way that you regret that, so. Even if she gets a bunch of counters, she's super fun on attack, and with the A2, you got like a hell of a punch there. Well, we lost. I had to do that perfectly, and son of a bitch. Stop punishing me because you did a special. Where is the logic? How does that make any sense? I am supposed to punish you. Why is it that you get to do a special and hit faster than I can hit? We had MCOC divorce, no longer in the same alliance. It was sad when my fiance and I went into separate alliances, but I had to move around. Plus SW and SS, you know, all my Azure. The audacity of this kindred knows no bounds. There you go. GG's. Have your win. My God. The new Goblin. It's so bad. Nothing new. Just a nerf jack. A lot of people are disappointed by him. I tested him, and I'm always open-minded that maybe I'm missing something or I'm doing something wrong, but yeah. I just think maybe the mark was missed a little bit. Maybe who he is meant to counter, we don't have yet. You could say Dust, but even that, he doesn't like do like, you know, superbly. Oh, another rival. Blade is actually really good. I doubted on him for a long time, Agnevish, and someone there here in chat got me to rank him with marbles, and he pops off. Like, I just find lizards so annoying. Get trapped. No, I didn't even get trapped by Mojo. Why am I banning him? Give me that. His DJs hit damn hard. It's game over if you have the 6-star Ghost Rider relic on him. I haven't even tried the 6-star on him. He's just way more than what I had expected. Like, really, he's just genuinely a good champion. Mystic Blade, Teleforce Blade. Tito Tommaso, thanks for the follow. Respect your hustle. Hey, same to you, Lefty, man. I cannot compete with you. You got them long streams. How about power buff? Increases rate of game power. If you're low on health, you can literally consume his power bar for a buttload of regen. He's really good for long fights. Mine's only Sig 20, so I haven't messed around with like the regen yet. Come on. You know what? We just send it. We're getting rooted no matter what. Extra regen if you're RESP find out what it means to me. Plus extra regen if you're blocking hits, still for Blade. Probably my best investment. I have not regretted the rank 4 on him at all. To be fair, before someone picked him for marbles, I've been thinking about it. It only cost me my mental sanity. This game comes with that price tag. Plus the wallet price tag, but then yes, the mental sanity part. Oh, I can dex it while I'm rooted. Well, not all of it. Oh, right. What did it cost you? Everything. Darn it. Well, GG's. Back under 100. We gotta shout out lefties here. See, Lefty doesn't just stream a long time. He will also stream multiple times in a day. He'll be done with like a 9-hour stream. You see him like raid somebody, you're like, oh man, Lefty's done for the day. And then like 3 hours later, there's Lefty. Once I like hit in stream, my brain just like it just there is no coming back. I did one time because Benito had just done his Minecraft stream and he had like we had the sponsored streams for Minecraft and he had a bunch of people and was like, hey, do you want to raid to do your Minecraft? I was like, yeah. Good question. Are you looking forward to Avenger Doomsday? I am looking forward to it. Isn't everyone though? Like, that surely doesn't make me the odd one out. Who did I watch fight you? I know. Oh, they're gonna do a third Spider-Man game? You know, I didn't play the second one, Miles Morales' game. And I need to go back and do that. Marcio, thanks for the follow. You do not have. Okay. Papa One, I didn't see your ad time thing. I'll grab it in just a second. I never do ads during a match. Everyone's gonna be mad. Well, I not like do them, but I normally have mine timed like right around beginning and the end. Oh, it won't even let me. Oh, there it is. There's your ad time. Sorry, I didn't see it. Oh, crap. Well, I messed around too long. Marvel's Blade game is in the works. It's being developed by Bethesda. That's sick. Nice. Dude, the decks. Watch the trailer if you have the time. Worth it. Robin, thanks for the follow. I'm so excited for Black Tarantula in a few months. Maybe you'll win him on the stream giveaway. Oh wait, no, that would have been the last stream, huh? The next one will be someone else. Man, I messed this up and I'm mad. Here's the link to the announcement trailer. Nice. No, 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 no. We will lose the physical vulnerability out of here. I don't know how he keeps knowing to run away whenever I do a relic. He did that to me last fight, too. Can I ask you something? I might be a little bit too frank. No offense if needed. Of course. I am typically an open book, and if there's something I don't want to answer, I just won't. You smoke pot? I do not. I don't have a very good... Me and it do not get along well. I have nothing against people that do. Get a lot of family stuff that do, and friends, and it is just not for me. I'm gonna take a lot of poison damage. This is gonna be a very ugly fight. This may be better to like wait a little bit. For what I have to do. No way. It tricked me. But yeah, juggler free zone. I do not partake. But that's mainly because I can't. I understand why some people do, but I do not respond well. It's actually rather unfortunate. I would like to partake. So pardon me, I'm really freaking high. No pardon needed. Smoke them if you got them. It was nice to have a positive like win-loss ratio. Unfortunately, that's probably gone this season. So, oh, there's no ad. There's no ad for me to go to the bathroom. How Loco, thanks for the follow. Oh boy. Yeah, they're with the positive win streak, or not positive win-loss, whatever it's called. That's gone. We never have that, and we had it for a minute, but it's Jover. I guess I don't know if I'll get a Viola. He can also take multiple things. So you didn't realize I was still on? I missed so much. I usually don't permit my dog to enter my room when I'm smoking, but today I wasn't aware. He was underneath my bed. He got high as well. Nice. Family party. Well, that's interesting. He's listening to Afro Man right now. And Taco living his best life, yeah. he's pretty cool with all decisions that have led him to here. He's fine. I wonder if Cassandra can take Britain. The Neuros are energy damage though, right? And that pisses off Britain. I know we don't permit his entry while I'm smoking my dookie. Smoking. Drops. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember that. I thought that only worked for that Mystic meta, but gave me high for quite a while. Makes me think of that Toblo song. Gotta stay all the time. They keep you off my mind. Oh. There's a big dab of sour diesel frozen. I don't know what that means, but it certainly sounds like you went straight to the moon. Alice. Dude, definitely want some dog treats and water soon when the matches kick in. Yeah, go ahead and get the water bowl ready. I'm quite frankly a bit concerned, but he's vibing to the music, so I'm chill as well. Okay. It may have just been for that meta. He already had a big fat ribeye, dude. Is BG your favorite game mode? Yes, it is. I love BG. Know a couple ways to do this, but I'm gonna experiment. It says weekend treat. For some reason, I was thinking about when the guy asked, when Papa One asked if BG was my favorite game mode. I was like, I don't know if I would call it a treat, but I do like it. I didn't mean to finish my combo. I didn't mean to. So before someone's like, just don't finish your combo and you can heavy bait. Do it! Oh my gosh. Do it. I'm all out of debuffs, lady. Or buffs, whatever. Did the best I could. Doggo's definitely living the dream. As all dogs should. They should get to live the dream. Party on, Doggo. What's up here? Oh damn, we still going? We still going. Chatra. Chatra, I choose you. 9 hour stream working towards 24 hours? No. One day, maybe. I don't know. When I did the subathon, I felt very much like I'd hit my max, and that was 18 and a half hours. My max is 3.5 hours. I tried to give him the best I could. He's all I have is family. Oh, well, that's precious. Yo, 14 out, 24 hours. Let's go. No. 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 Nice W. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Is this updated yet? Nope. Still in review. Well, we watched the trailer and we talked about it, so. Oh, I think I missed Playing Cardi thinks to follow. Ed Milson thinks to follow. Loco. I finally got to play 3 matches today and ended up playing 6, winning 5. Nice. But I've never been able to stream for longer than that, so that'll be challenging. 66 points. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know. To me, it's like just playing the game. And like before I streamed, this guy called me a whale. You are a whale. Before I streamed, I could just sit down and play Battlegrounds for just hours and hours and hours. And so the same applies. Why isn't my bot? The bot working? Not Dread. No! Have you thought of trying other games like the Assassin's Creed franchises? I played the first one a long time ago. He thought it was an insult. Little did he know. Yeah, for real. Little do you know. Me, I'm not a whale, so I don't have to go through things like people calling me those kinds of names. I nap in between my long streams like today. That's kind of smart. I like you, man, but you're crazy. He added me after the match. I'm so glad my friends list is full all the time. I don't want people adding me back after the match. It's bad enough they come into chat and they're like, hey, that was me that beat you. Thanks for the points. You're welcome. Glad I could help. They just released a resynced version of the OG AC Black Flag. I do play other games sometimes. I'll do sponsored segments on the stream, like that last for like an hour or so. If those like grow or like people show a lot of interest in it, I will look into other games. This is the only game I've played for a few years, but it's not the only game I have to play. It's just... that made things so much worse. He said if it wasn't for White Tiger being double unblockable, he would have won. Yeah, White Tiger on defense can be real mean. White Tiger cooked his A2 ham. Someone take his ham away. She's spamming specials. You're supposed to be in heaven with that. I thought it was an L when he didn't come out by 50 seconds. I 100% Act 5 yesterday and got a 6-star Serpent and Kushala. Dang, boss man. That'll that'll help you help your push out a little bit. That's a nice W right there. I knew he was in there getting cooked. I love White Tiger, man. I wish I could still fit her on the deck. We need 40 size decks. You know, we came up with a hashtag to get me in CCP. We need a hashtag for 40 size decks. Oh, I did that last time. It's so stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Please just give me a second. Okay. Please stop giving me physical resist. Oh, wow. I don't even know why I use relics anymore. No, I'm too close to see. Okay, I got it. Who's my number 1 draft pick? Dude, I understand why. You're making me want to go put her in my deck. I don't know who I would take out. W? Man. Man. Gotta think. Would be Dread today? No. Second little drops aren't going up for me. Are you looking at July week 2? It doesn't say like July live stream drops, does it? It says July week 2. My stream should give you all the drops. I'm in the CCP, so you should get everything. But I need to make sure you're on the right week. That's interesting. And I see I was on another one and I only got first 3 of week 2. Yeah, if they weren't in the CCP, you would only get the first 3. That's right. Dang, he played that so well. So now you should get the rest of them with me. Mark strikes, thanks for the follow. As long as that person wasn't CCP. Rivali, thanks for the follow. I got 5 drops from the stream. That sounds correct. Sucks you can't pause this. I will learn this fight one day. It can be done. No, I lost all of my precision chain. Oh my gosh. I lost all my damage. He held that. He stalled just a little bit too long. Well, we won't get precisions from hitting him now for a while. If I could have done that the first time with 10, we would have just killed. You... Oh. Nope, I screwed it up. Could have a 5 loss streak, I'll never tease you again today. Yeah, the creator ones aren't popping for me either. Yeah, try to refresh the stream. It's going up? Okay. They gave him CCP, Lord knows why. Yeah, refresh the stream. And also if it still doesn't go up, if you're on a phone, try to go to the desktop and watch from the browser. If that doesn't work, then try like inversely to if you're on desktop, try to swap to your phone really quick. And whenever it starts to move, then you should be able to like go to whatever. We both just gave each other a shitty matchup, is what happened. Gotta have to refresh things, so. Sweet. What do I want to hear? Get your decks out of the way. Don't heavy. You'll get the thing when it's time. Get the decks out of the way. No. Okay. Yeah, Dread and I are friends, so of course we both gave each other complete and total bullshit fights. Why didn't you Soul Arc on defense? Oh, because Stealthy would have wrecked him. I was playing last night and had an interesting win-loss pattern. Win 3, lose 3, win 3, lose 3. Lose 5, win 5, lose 5. I finally fell asleep after the 5th loss run. We beat Dread, guys. I didn't know Stealthy was good for him. Yeah, he does physical damage. That is my first time to ever beat Dread. I'm gonna roast Dread when he streams for losing. No, man. Dread is my friend. Like, that is super feel good to me. That doesn't mean he sucks. I just feel like either my deck or I am improving. No, do not give Dread shit, y'all. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an
Alright, I'm back. Did y'all start shit? we, we definitely cooking his ass. Best give Dread shit right now. We finna cook him hard. GG's Nan. Yeah, GG's Dread. Well played. Were you and Dread doing friendly, or was this something else? We beat him. No, that was a BG match. They're playing off stream to focus and still got cooked. He did not get cooked. We were all talking about how we would not keep flag about that fight. Yeah, I'm platinum. I got a couple wins, so that's probably C6 right now, probably. We did not start shit. We were innocent. GG's. When you put stealthy down, I almost died. I was like, God, no, please. I don't even know what I am. Mysterium? C5. Marquitos, thanks for the follow. Yeah, when you put down stealthy, I was like, God, no. God, I can just almost figure out this fight. I just don't know what the missing piece is. Yeah, it's a good game. Since we can't walk around and pat each other on the ass, you know. Hey, 5-0. He's gonna murder me. When Dread says it means get good. He banned that Silk, and he was all for me rank 5 in her too. He's toxic as fuck, for real. I've never seen Dread be toxic. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kidding, by the way, for anyone new. I picked up on that. Queen's in all the chats. She knows everyone that streams. It's almost as positive. Kurt's happy ass. He's definitely more positive than I am. I can tell you that. Most days I'm about to flip this desk through the damn wall. I guess I can see if I could do any better. I didn't. I am C6, second dread. I try to even out the levels sometimes. Yeah, no, you're a good mod because you balance me. Never seen your ass before. They're cooking. Yeah. What a cook. Well, I did have one plan. Don't think that's gonna work. So I guess it's plan B. Damn. Come on, we gotta use that ISO burst. Oh shit. No, really good for this meta and defense. Yeah. I'll drop way down once people actually start playing. I keep saying one of these seasons I'm gonna push just to see how well I can actually do. Never end up doing it. Catch me in arenas, boy. Give me that roster for a season. I do it all the time. Sometimes I surprise myself. Other times I get annihilated 100 times. Still keep going. Bringing spot, Sunspot rank 3 good. Yeah, I think Sunspot's a good rank 3. You're gonna use them in towers. To do a backflip. Oh, I already did. You missed that. When my work is less busy, I'm definitely need to do it. Just see if I can keep up with these guys. Doubtful. You can definitely keep up with me. If that were true, I would podium already. Elijah. I can't read what that emote says. I think I lose because of time. I'm normally working while watching, unfortunately. Me too. I get that wallet. The never-ending will. I work but then don't have time to use the roster I get. I'm in a rat race. I want that problem. I'm okay with that problem. 7-stream streak for Jordan. Woohoo! I don't know. Yeah. Ad time. I saw it this time. I saw it. The ads are gonna be on weird schedules, y'all. People are actually using channel points. gotta get something rolling. Now, why did you even go unstoppable? Why did you miss the parry? 5-0. Dang, Curd. Raising a $2.5 million home. Sounds like some work. Just let me know when I'm getting paid. Yep, just let me know when my cut is. I need units. Thank God he doesn't have a hydrate option. Spend all day on the BR screen. I sit myself there. Y'all don't have. I don't have a hydrate button because you don't got to worry about it. I'm hydrating. Build this thing up like 12 times a stream. That was my first match today, and I matched you. GG's though. I got lucky with the draft. Yeah. Lucky. Kicked my ass, and you know it. You didn't get lucky. You're just better. A's future my deck is riding on this match. I have to do it right though. Oh, thank you. I should snipe you, but I'm in bronze right now. You're in luck. Not even, bro. You had no Tuma counter? I tried really hard to make that work. I really, really tried. I just could not pull it off. You dodged a bullet there. Damn straight. Holy shit, that's hot. I burned my tongue. I run these bronze streets. Gotta keep these guys in check. My Nana's looking so handsome as usual today. Thank you. Alright. Wait. This one. Welcome to the Bronze Age, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying not to be at the wall this time when I do it. Oh, I lost. She won't get a bleed or a poison. How interesting. Papa Juan with a 3-stream streak. You read that exactly like my brain typed it. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Wooly back. Kabammed. Yep. Got command. So take him out of your deck, Elijah. He sucks. You can just scroll back and watch it. I'm confused. Why couldn't I hit her? Why wasn't that unblockable? What is going on? You can, yeah, you're a sub. Didn't miss much, just usual. Won't play plays poison when you need it. Whatever. That makes no sense. Why I couldn't hit her. You have to throw it during stand-up? For one, I did. For two, it doesn't make any sense why I could not hit her after her SP2. Does he not give vigilance when he parries? I know she's untouchable after an SP2 in light form. So I parried the last hit. Only a 4-second vigilance, maybe less. That may be about to be the end. Hi everyone. What's up, MMG89? That may be the end of Patriot in the deck. Zode with the snipe. What's up, Hake? I don't think I want to get trapped by that again. Guys, Alliance is awesome. People should check it out. I'm only at 50 points. Didn't know I was in range. Well, I've been losing a lot, so I'm probably at 50 points too. I beat Dread, and then I went on a losing streak. I guess I'm about to queue up since I'm done being a contractor for the day. Nice. Wish I could play as well as you do at this meta. You said you played 6 and won 5. So far, I'm 24 on the season. In Gladiator Circuit, that's just crazy, dude. Way to go. I am super jealous. VT and GC combined. Oh, nice. My VT wasn't even that good. What is my best placement in BG? I finished Celestial Stakes last season for the first time. Fun draft so far. I don't know if it's good, but it's fun. It's a disaster from where I'm sitting. All right, so focus up. I don't want these free points to be that free. See, this is why I normally ban weird things like Emma. No one that ranks them ever uses them for attack. The weird things always go on defense. Who's the hardest Act 9 boss in your opinion? Let me think on that. Oh, thanks. You intercept me. Sorry. Yeah, it was only a matter of time. Easy W for me. Time for me is reach Orochi. Everyone says he's the E. I always forget about unblockable until 18 shit. Not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping he would. Because that was the only way I was winning. Okay, that's fine. Unknown PVT, thanks to the follow. Unknown private. Giggity. He said private. I knew that fight worked. 8-2 specials. GG zone. Was that an 8? Is he Ascension 2? Yeah. How many points do I have? 101. Did you update yet? Nope. Stupid thing. We watched the trailer. Pay me. Oh, wait. All aboard. Everyone get on the snipe train. Who are the attack MVPs for this meta? Oh, shit. Anyone that doesn't have to knock down a lot. Like Ham and Punk, you don't have to knock down to do their damage. Hobgoblin. I don't know if I would have brought him to this fight, but okay. Oh yeah, champs who have a lot of hits too, like Okoye. She has so many steadfast, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Bong, because he can purify debuffs. And it gives him combo hits. Made things worse. K, thanks for the follow. Black Cat, is it your other account? No, your name's Tinko. Something. Oh my god, he's gonna make me do so many fights I don't want to do. Let's try. If I'm gonna lose, we may as well try shit. I rank 5 myself because of a certain someone? Well, not really because of a certain someone. I've always been a fan of her, and it was probably overdue. But someone definitely did encourage me. Oh, good. She didn't have anyone who did that. Well, it's over now. When did she go into reversal? Oh, well. Never mind. Welcome to my deck. If we're losing, we are trying random shit. Yep, basically. We lost in the draft. Which, how was I going to win in the draft? Mamet, thanks for the follow. Someone I know did this matchup. It's also probably the best PU player. It's super doable, but the key is being able to dex the special too. I guess I wasn't dexing, even though I wasn't taking damage. So her combo went up and she got reversal. I think I need to try harder. Hold on, let me see what I can do. Lord Highs? Surely you don't mean Lord Highs. He wouldn't spam emotes. At least you know the rest of the match is winnable if you get a 16k score. Light attacks only, they're non-contact. Thanks, no one's ever told me that. Block damage from this meta is something I won't miss, for sure. Did the opposite show. Did the opposite. Who do you use? Boba Fett, thanks for the follow. Nope. What was that show? Did you say Rip? Brendigan, thanks for the follow. Kid Ocean, thanks for the follow. Goodbye. Thank you. Soak does it better though. I was really just hoping that he would be rooted during a special and try to dex one part of it. Because if Soak hits you with a special, you're dead. That's like all I wanted. Because I figured with Archangel, he's not going to do a lot of specials to get ruptures. Because he'd have to like spam special one, and that would build up the ruptures. But with Silk, I was like, maybe there's a chance. Like, if he tries to dex even SP1 and messes up, like, crash. What are you doing? Is the whole alliance here? Ace Master, thanks for the follow. Gosh. Gonna ban your Silk. Gonna ban her. I'm gonna ban your Silk. You know what? That just sounds really annoying. They're donating points. I was in the kitchen when I queued. Whatever. Did you hear me yell? The veteran player, I think. The electronic jar, thanks for the follow. Who's spamming emails nonstop? I wish I could ban people that do that. AA is very awkward this minute as well. He is. I mean, he's usable, but he's definitely awkward. Show banned my Spider-Punk. I just saw that. I kind of understand your decision. I'm not happy about it, but I kind of like. I don't care about emotes. Usually, I understand why they do them. Emotes make me really mad. They make me very super angry. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Nice reroll. Thanks, thanks. I did it on purpose. No, let's start with the fun one. Well, that's interesting. I don't know if it's the one for Battlegrounds. Someone's been showing me one SP3 rotation. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do that because he's ascended. Oh, I won't be able to do it. Okay, I couldn't tell if I was getting power or not. I don't know what happened. First time fighting an arcade with a bad counter, that sucked. Yeah. The beater things to follow. 3 seconds and 9% health. What can you do? I'm just very confused. I was getting no power, and then all of a sudden I was getting power. So, if I had known, I would have gone to the SP3. I think you were playing my alliance mate. Hello, by the way. I'm playing my alliance mate also. Warlock power drains. Yeah, I know, but why did it all of a sudden stop? That's what doesn't make sense. You gotta bait an SP2 before you get infection. Well, I don't think I had a choice in when it was gonna happen. I don't know who to use. I guess. It's whenever you get a debuff on you because you heal from it with willpower. The SP2 does armor break, but I don't know. It was confusing. Because, like, I would not have stopped pushing for the SP3, but my power stopped, and then boy. Here in a second. I'm gonna hit you. Did it not do any damage? What do I do? I think Kurd should outlaw alliance on alliance violence. Because they're ganging up on me. Holy cow. Not right now.
Just raided with 212 views.
Abdo, thanks for the raid. You're still alive, what a surprise, I'm back. Rip, Silk for this would have been really nice as well. Who has fought Gore in the past 5 years? How am I supposed to know to use Gore for that? GG's Crash. Abdo, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? I'm so glad you all got to see that. I'll write a strongly worded letter. No, you're the alliance leader. Just tell them no alliance on alliance. Raiders incoming. You said that after the raid. GG, will you rank 5 Ruby now? No. She's not ascended. I won't even rank 4. Well, we seem to have come in at a bad time. Yeah, maybe everyone just like step out and come back in with this next match. If you just want to just go outside really quick and then come back in and pretend this is the first thing that you see. Okay, now you have to stay on for the next 4 hours until I'm ready to stream again. I don't think my fiance is going to let me do that, but I'll do my best. I was maybe pushing it at like an hour or more. Fingers crossed. I was kidding you, dork. I know. I respond too literally. I don't mean to do that. It sounds like I'm being literal. What do I ban in this? I'm gonna eat dinner, have fun. I'll be here crying whenever you want to eat. Don't worry. I'm here now. 10-win match streak happening. Humans sit up, eat Twitch trades. Philip Powell, thanks for the follow. Big Mike, thanks for the follow. I don't know, dude. Ever since Show started criticizing me, I've been doing worse and worse. How are people sitting there for Peter Spider-Man? If you got him from the double track when it came out, he came as Ascendant. Jay Tapian, thanks for the follow. I matched you the other day in off-season. Did you have all Ascension champs? Was it on purpose? Yeah, I took everyone out of my deck and I just put in like only Ascension champions to see if I could win or not. Big Mike, thanks for this prime sub. Next step, invent time travel. Another paywall. MCOC. Jaxel JXL Jaxel, thanks for the follow. Gore is nearly an auto draft for me. But if I had someone Mystic, like, then he wouldn't have worked, right? Is he worth ranking up on Ascended and Unawakened, or do I save the resources for a potential Madeline? If you're talking about Gore, I would wait. If you're talking about Paviter, I think he's probably still worth it. Nope, this is what we need. There's only 500 literal quote from in 2026. That was the Metamorphosis event to max it. Right, but I would have used him on attack then. Against who? I don't know. I think y'all are... You know Gore's in my deck, right? Anyone? You can't just use him against anyone. Perkins, thanks for the follow. We've almost got 200 followers today, y'all. Do you have Impact for this bullshit meta? I heard he's a pain in the ass to use. Not for this meta. I don't have him in for this. Nope. Nope. 51k against Ruby earlier. Gore is worth right now as an attacker, not much of a defender. Defender depends on placement. Attacker, he's definitely moving up in the world. Tin Carvalho, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to send Madeline either, so you may as well go with Paviter. Right, and when we're able to ascend 2026 champs, you would be able to ascend either one. And I would pick Paviter over Madeline. Why? I didn't knock you down. You. Oh my god. Was it from tactical charges? Throw it now. You suck. What is going on? Why can't I dex the last hit? Mine is R4A2, but I'm not sure if he isn't ascended. Do you think Nova or Gore are worth putting in the deck? Gore for sure. I know, surprised. I thought you were the Pab guy. I am, but there's too much of a headache. I put Gore in, haven't needed to draft him. That's a lot of chat. Super Fidelis, thanks for follow. This sucks. You better move fast. You cannot get Null out of the regular crystals, so you won't be able to just ascend him like that. You hit 100 yet? Oh yeah, I've hit 100 a couple times. I hit 100 and I'm quickly not 100 anymore. Come on, Phyla. Pop her. Pop her. Null is not in the Ascension pool, no. He was in an event. So you can't just, like, spin a crystal and get him. Sorry that you keep getting back-to-back Jabari Ascensions. Storm also had that happen. What's up, Wind City? Windy City? Windy City Bear. I've known a few bears in my life. Probably not talking about the same thing, but... Go Bears. Thanks for the follow. Windy City Bear. You get over 200 then crash. That's not the same thing as what I'm doing. I'm getting to 100 and then crashing. They're very different. Why did I take any damage? What is the point in her having... now I can't even... Why was this matchup just so ratchet? He got unblockable immediately, and her parry blessing didn't seem to do anything. Doesn't he need like 4 or 5 hits to get it? Can you practice having more power when I throw the SP1? Kept losing circuitry before I could throw the SP2. That's what I wanted so to last time. The absolute paywall of this game. It is sometimes brutal. A lot of things can be achieved through playing, patience, grinding, but it's where you're at when the crash happens. I have hot streaks though. I don't think I've had a hot streak yet. I've done okay, but I've definitely had like loss streaks. That was yesterday. That's Monkey Boy. Thanks for the follow. How are you in GC playing like this? Oh boy. Well, you're new-ish here, so I'll let you figure that out after a little while. Well, there's also that too. I think I'm gonna ban Mantis. It's kind of crazy. Nah. Think of Joker, man. Called credit card? Alright, just because you're a sub doesn't mean you have to be a smartass. I put in 12 hours a day playing the game. I go on loss streaks. I do really cool things that people think you couldn't do. Then I lose a lot. I persist through. Exapom, thanks for the follow. I didn't even mean to sub, on God. Well, you don't have to be here talking either. On God. You guys think they'll release Scream Ascension later like the other poker champs? Probably, right? That would follow the pattern. Probably a gift sub. I mean, even still, everything can be lighthearted. I don't mind a joke or two, but... And I have used a credit card once or twice, but it's not like I don't put in any time in the game to make progress. You can joke around a little bit, but there is a degree of skin on the wall that I've earned. Chinox, thanks for the follow. Good try, mate, but nah. You're an odd one. I think I want to try you on defense. Where's Dread to call him an Uber player when you need him? Oh. Never mind. I didn't even have to click anything. You didn't want to be subbed, now you don't have to worry about watching. Oh, I didn't even see your question. It wasn't meant as an insult. I figured he didn't try to be subbed, but he got gifted. He probably did. Maybe he doesn't understand what a gifted sub is. Like, that makes the most sense. Oh no, I understand. I'd probably give him through the match. I don't know, while I walk to the bathroom. Or banning. I don't know that I've ever timed out. I think I've timed out someone as a joke. I like immediately untimed him. I think it was him. Yeah, I timed out him as a joke. But that's the only timeout I've ever done. I normally just ban. No, no, no. Yeah, I think he was. He probably got a gift sub, and it gives you a notification, like, even if you don't go to the channel. And he was probably like... Abdul gets finicky with his rolls, so I get yelled at when I time people out sometimes. Yeah, I try not to click it in other people's channels, because I've gotten in trouble once or twice, but I'm like, oh, they were being weird. I didn't know you could move up tiers in off season. I don't think you can. Did you have something happen? I haven't done this fight in a long time. But no, if one of the mods decides that it's too much, because actually in my head I never know if I'm letting someone go too far, or if I were to like jump in right then, if I should have given them more of a chance. So if like Kurd does something, I'm like, oh okay, it was time. You know what? I tried this fight, and it has not gone well for me before, and I have now made the same mistake. Oh no, I agree. We did, though we shouldn't have been as low as we started in off season. Why is the stream cutting off after 30 seconds? Trying to do CCP drops? Maybe just try to refresh it, like close out of the browser and everything and bring it back in. I don't understand what you're saying, Elijah. Move up tiers in off season. Yeah, no. That's why I said something after like that third comment. I'm like, okay, you don't have to only say shitty things. Like you can make a joke or like whatever. Like the first one could be funny, and then it's like, oh, you're talking about off-season war. I thought you were talking about Battlegrounds. Wait, you actually get points for what you do in off-season? Plus 20? I wonder if that's an unintended side effect of them including the rewards as a per war payout. If something trickled into... You know what? I'm actually finding you a little bit annoying. You move up in off-season war. I know. I wonder if something happened like... I know, but he says he just got plus 26 points for the war they won, or the one that just started. So whenever they switch this stuff to where you get rewards every war, I wonder... I wonder if that's intentional. Is there a button here that says war? Okay, give me a few. I'll work on that in a minute. You know what? I'm taking gore. Just like the rest of the game, I'm sure it's a bug. We won the last 5 off-season when I put cheer at the start of the war that just started. there now. I don't have to fight him. We didn't even try in the offseason. Definitely would have if I knew it mattered. Yeah. I don't remember them. R4 Domino or A1 Gentle. I would go with Gentle first. Ascension right now. Ascension leads the way. But I'm also a really big fan of Gentle. He's a dual threat. That Ascension is going to help him out a lot. I just think there's a lot going for that. But yeah, let's throw him on defense. Georgie, thanks for the follow. That was a funny notification. Oh, drat. I don't actually know what to do. Can't crit him. Well, I can crit, but I can't do crit damage. Starkey just felt like my most disposable person. As sad of a statement as that is. Why didn't I shock him? He's not immune to shock. That's how Akoya kills him. What in the world? If I use my 7-star Awakening Gem on Onslaught, I've got all the free-to-play mutants awakened except for Britain, who have been holding that mutant gem for 2 months. I don't think I'd ever invest in Pixie. It's got 21 bars. That's funny. GRMD, thanks for the follow. Well, I don't know how you would get Britain. Britain is normally an event type crystal. So I don't know if I could tell you, like, I don't know the next time she'll be in a crystal. So I don't actually know. Onslaught's Awakening helps a lot with his damage and his prestige. So I think it's a good one to have. I just hate to tell you yes, and then like in 2 weeks they have an event and Britain's in a crystal or something. And I'm not saying that as I've heard of anything. I do not know. I'm just saying I would feel really bad. I would say use your gems. Don't be like me and keep all of your gems forever. Why do I take random burst damage sometimes? Like, it's just now saying cosmic radiation, but I'm down a bunch of health before it said that. Not seen any other viable alternatives for the mutant gem. It took me forever just to pull an onslaught. 170th 7-star, nice keeping track. And knowing my luck, I'm going to pull in from the basic crystal right as I use the gem on him. I also have that same luck, and that's why I don't ever use them. Jamriang, thanks for the follow. I have that exact same luck, so I'm always like, no, not going to use it because I'm pulling you tomorrow if I use this today. What tier of war are you in, Elijah? I need to run to the restroom, so I'll have to answer them in a second. How do you properly power drain with PAV? You just push them back and forth over one of the spider webs, either the one in the middle or the left or right corner. The one someone's saying that they didn't get points. That is odd. Give them points. Oh, I won't tell them who. I just want to know if it's a thing. It's not power drain. It's power steal. So not much power control, but still like a good amount. It is a hefty amount of power control. If you heavy them over those spider webs, I can fight like Dark Phoenix or Serpent sometimes without them ever throwing a special. But one second, I'll be right back.
Boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Let's see if this ever updated. No, I hate doing those sponsorships sometimes, and they take like a year and a day. to pay you. Or at least tell you what they're gonna pay. Oh my god. Well, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. It's been absolutely bonkers for me. Y'all are crazy awesome. From 0 to 50 points, we can't get over 50 yet, so not bad. I get like that a lot too. Like I can get to a certain place, typically for me, normally it's 100, and then I can't like... What am I doing? Then I can't push past it. It's true. If you are in chat and you have a Twitch Prime sub, burning a hole in your pocket, I'd be more than happy to help you with the problem. It's funny you said that. I was fixing to make... I was fixing to make a joke and be like, alright, we got 1,000 people in here. Now, if we can get everyone in here to donate $1, we'll have enough money saved up for the next event, and then we can really be a whale. You used it on my favorite Korean girl, maybe next time? Oh, maybe next time I'll be your favorite Korean girl. Have you had Stealthy this whole time in the deck? Yeah, since the stream yesterday with Benito. Which, since we got a big crowd, if you don't already follow Benito, click that at the top. It'll follow him. Benito and I are pretty close, and he got CCP like 2 days before me. Don't tell him that I told you because I don't acknowledge it. And thank you for that, Crash. And anyways, Benito's just awesome. Just click that at the top, give Benito a follow, and he'll probably be on shortly. I think he said he was streaming again tonight. I don't. Sometimes I forget. Okay. So let's do that. Okay. So let's do that. Yeah, huge W, Crash. Huge W. We also, there's a pinned comment at the top. If you click that, you can subscribe to YouTube for free. And my YouTube needs a lot of love. I get a lot of love on Twitch, and it's super awesome. But I do need some YouTube loving too. But you can also just sit here, chill, get your drops, and watch me die repeatedly. And that's cool too. Why was she blocking for that? I didn't throw it into her block. I wouldn't do that. You know why? Because that's not a very effective way to do things. Oh my god, I've gotten sandstorm. Normally, I would not throw anything into Dust Block, but since she already gave me Sandstorm... What is wrong with you, Dust? Oh my god. Well... Yeah, like Hoosier said, listen to me, follow Benito, do Prime subs. Do YouTube subs, all that. Charlie, thank you very much for the follow. We're also 6 followers away from 4,700 followers on Twitch, which is going to be 200 followers just today. Which means y'all are the best. Why did I put Immortal Abomination in the deck? Wow, thank you for the follow. I don't think I said that 9 minutes ago. Jamrian, wow, Charlie, thank y'all. We know. I'm glad you know. What are you gonna do, punk? What do you think you're gonna do? I'm about to handle that, Nico. Sputterpunk is good. Sputterpunk is amazing. That gameplay that I just did, that was subpar. I can normally do better. That was user error, not Spiderpunk error, if that makes sense. Why aren't you going backwards like last time? Thank you. Well, I screwed it up again, guys. I'm good, Colossal. How are you? You should do voice acting. We can hear you all day. Well, that's very nice. I do not like the sound of my own voice. But I'm glad that one of you appreciates it. I cannot. I hear myself constantly and I'm like, oh my god, you just sound not. Oh. Anyways, I'm good. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, well, we lost to Heist earlier, so he's back for more. Oh, you have to put an exclamation point in front of it, so. Yeah, like that. Thanks, Colossal. This is exactly how the draft started last time. You're gonna use Rintra for Deathless Thanos? Do you plan on doing 12 to 14 hour stream? I didn't plan on it, but it looks like it's gonna be 11 and a half hours. Just about. Roughly. Maybe. That was not the plan. I was gonna stream 4 to 6 hours today. Can't believe I don't have anyone to use for Destroyer again. What happened to short stream? This is a short stream. What are you talking about? I pulled the trigger on the mutant gem. Nice. I'm glad you did. Chosi? I'm not gonna be able to say that right. But thank you for the follow. And Toka, thanks for the follow. I need a plan, and I don't have one. You have been streaming since I got up this morning? What do you mean? It wasn't on purpose. C. McMillan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. We are probably at 4,700 or right around there. Seriously, Domino? Dude. Oh my god, I cannot do a damn thing. If she evades or jerks around in a circle one more time, I'm gonna scream. Good cries. I should do a 24-hour stream when I hit 5,000 followers. I don't know. When I did this subathon at the end of the 18.5 hours, I could tell that, like, I was at my limit. For some reason, I can do 12-hour streams, like 5 and 6 days a week. But something about the 18 hours, and I get up and I streamed the next day, but it was like at the end, I was like, I don't think I could have done much more. Save some viewers for the rest of us, jeez. Are you asking for a raid? No. I'm on vacation. Yeah, I saw you update your thing in something. I didn't see where. How's vacation going? Have you yelled and scared random people yet? Oh my god. Why? Cool. Yeah. I'm not parrying. Why would I do that? Who would parry? That just makes no sense. What did I update? Because I didn't. I don't know. I got like something on Discord or something. I don't know. I swear I saw something. Maybe I just made it up. It's possible. And viewers been on vacation since February. I've been editing every day. That sounds better. Well, you're ready to die to rupture damage when you get buffs. Yep, there goes the health. Ah, you couldn't let it land. Who do I have to use against North Star and Towers? What sides to work? I just tried Red Guardian, that went terrible. Destroyer MVP. Well, when you don't get a single science, yes. It's the second time that he doesn't even ban Spider-Ham, and I don't get him. I have like 5 science, he bans 2, and I don't get 3 of them. Like, they don't even show up. Ham doesn't show, Spot doesn't show, I-Bomb doesn't show, every time I play him. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Do I ban Destroyer and then he gets people that he needs and all of my science show up? Or do I just sit there and eat shit? Because the game was like, hey, fuck you, just die. And that was it. Well, exactly. I mean, terrible RNG. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Just sit here and stare at myself while people go, wow, how did you get into GC playing like this? I don't know. You fucking pick what I get. Oh, why is I-Bomb still in the deck? That's actually really stupid. Because even Kindred kills him. He's like no threat to anybody. W 11 hours? I can't believe I'm going to do this fight again. I get mad at myself every time I do it. It is really the worst fight of all time. One empowered Grace Crystal for 4 hours is kind of crazy. I think it's more about the other things you get along the way, cheesy. Oh shit. Looked easy. I don't know what was different that time. Seriously, I have no clue what went different. Are there any drops today? I got drops last Sunday, but I don't see anything today. Inequity? Like he didn't have inequity, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we had new drops start on Friday. So you definitely should have some. If you don't see them, try to refresh. Yeah, Maker's really annoying. Deadpool X-Force is really annoying. North Star, like you said. Try refreshing if you're on thanks, yeah, okay, if you see them. Well, just for anyone, if you ever have a problem and you're on your phone, try to go to desktop. If that doesn't work and you're on desktop, like go to your phone. And then usually one of them lines up. You see him now? Thanks. Okay, cool. Excuse you. You blocked the special punish, then you were standing there wide open for the relic and blocked it at the last second? Sure. Absolutely. JFCB, thanks for the follow. Oh, Violet did something to Torch. That's unfortunate. I mean, for him, not for me, but... Yes, Maker always gets my highest CR champion. What's up, Nick Says? How's it going? We also need to shout out Pontus. If you don't follow him, he's also in the CCP, and you should follow him. I was like, I'll just torch him. No. You might could get away with that if you block the SP1. But the evade is probably going to get you. Because I think every time he does his SP1, he gets an evade charge back or something. I mean, that's only for specials, but still. We'll probably go like 30 to 45 more minutes. His evade messed me up big time. Yep. He always gets the biggest asshole that I have. Like, I want this fight done in 10 seconds. I guess we've played everyone. Just started. I just passed Thronebreaker. The game's lit. It is pretty fun. It does have its frustrating points, but as long as you push past, I would say overall it's a fun time. If you get stuck in the story, look up MCOC Noob or MCOC Encyclopedia. They will help you through it. You can also go into live streams and ask chats and stuff. Like, if you ask me if I remember, I will help, but I don't always remember. Also, I don't remember a lot because when I was playing, I was literally just watching MCOC Noob Encyclopedia, so... You know what? That sounds annoying. Appreciate that. Oh, Chevron, you gotta put an exclamation point at the beginning. That. Oh my god, I don't remember if he had an auto blocker. Do we know each other? Or are you saluting because you want me mad? How do you get the Captain America salute emote? I don't have that. Maybe it was GC way back in the day. Damn, I'm just like too new again. He does have the auto blocker, and I passed on Phyla. She'll never come back. Better take it, dude, because I already passed up my chance. GC first season? Oh, nice. Well, can they give it to me? I'm CCP. I got Venom, you'll be fine. Venom's already earmarked for someone. Maybe knowing you have Violet stops them from taking Ruby. I passed on Gore. And she showed up again. What are the odds? Like, that seems astronomically impossible. This is the BG draft phase I know and love. I'm so screwed. That's just hilarious. You know, when he saw Gore, he was like, good thing I didn't take Ruby, and then I didn't take Gore. And Ruby showed back up. What's up, Proto Baggins? Thanks for the follow, Proto. But Proto, I think I'm supposed to be the one to follow you. I would have liked to eat the armor up. Quite specifically. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Geez, Corey's crazy on defense this meta. Are you in Victory Track or Gladiator Circuit? It is annoying that you're rooted. Guys, those follows took us past 4,700 followers. That is 205 followers just today. That's insane. Venom is such a nasty champ. He's so fun. I really want to rank 5 him, but I gotta get like some Ascension stuff and some class balance. Anderson Ria, thanks for the follow. 4,705 followers is bonkers. Beans, brother. Pretty cool. AA can do Nova, right? Yep. Everything's gonna be a little bit weird, but yeah. You want to race? Do you have any interest in a race, dude? You know what? Never mind. Simply Driz, thanks for follow. These nodes have been fun. Actually, I've enjoyed GC this season. Oh yeah, I enjoy it. I get mad at myself and like draft luck and shit like that, but I'm having a good time overall. It's much more manageable than the past two. And that reverse control one, I will always have dreams about it. Nightmares. Hated few things in this game like I did the you're reverse control, you're not reverse control, you're reverse control, you're not reverse control. Why do I take so much more damage in Nico versus Maestro than other people? Is 7-star Venom worth rank 5? Absolutely. Last season the nodes were so annoying. Rank 5 Gore was putting in so much work with the auto block. Dude, you got a rank 5 Gore? That's sick. I am in full support of that. I guess like a storm got here or something. It feels nice outside. GG's person. Genuine question, which is a better rank 5? Ascension, Domino, Onslaught, or Kitty? I would and did rank 5 Ascended Gentle before the others. I think there could be an argument made for Onslaught though. I would say Kitty would be the back of that line, but I have seen rank 5 kitties. I have banned a couple of rank 5 kitties. Fair, I'm a gentle enjoyer. Me too. I rank forward him before I rank forward my Onslaught. But I would go with gentle. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting.
Alright, I am back. We're playing my rank 5s with my gems. Nice. Gentle's solid, especially Synod. I think Gentle is genuinely more annoying on defense over Onslaught as well. Domino also has a ton of counters. Camp 15 Gambit Relic really makes Gentle shine too. I use a Magneto with special damage and critical damage rating. I actually wish that was energy resist, but Genitals is a freakish beast and an epic tank. He is. I do agree, he is probably more of an issue than Onslaught on defense. I think Domino is the worst of the three on defense because of the unpredictability. Genitals, gentle, you know. Nope. Not doing it. Go away. Also, not letting you do that. Oh, there we go. That was pretty simple ban. Oh boy. I have got to get this Archangel fight down. Do you have anything to rank 3? I could rank 3 few things. Why? I think if I matched or not this season, I want to say yes, but maybe it was last season. Is your name Frodo Baggins in game? I don't recognize that right away, but that doesn't that doesn't mean we didn't match and I just forgot. Crash Baggins? It had to have been last season, I think. Because I've only done 74 this Gladiator circuit. Then I'm going to use my channel points. Alright, we will hop over to that in just a minute. Choose rank 3. We'll take a look as soon as this guy beats my ass. Because have no doubt, I'm about to lose this match. Sonic Zaps is the follow. I was reading that so weird at first. That's why I said it out loud weird, because I was like having a thing. Like I was processing. E Mayhem, thanks for the follow. God, every time I see Mayhem, I get nervous. Nervous. Oh, that's kind of what I thought. Well, I haven't tried this yet. Hey Greg, what's up, Sage? Why does that say first time chat? You've been here many times. Wonginwee? Wong, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. Didn't mean to. I was honestly making efforts. New account? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, whatever. Anna with the raid.
333 underscore Anna just raided with 10 viewers.
Anna, thank you for the raid. I don't know why I keep getting raided when I'm losing, but thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I don't normally lose like this, is what I tell myself. He just won't die. He's so tanky. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How did you get people ranking so high? Highest I have is 5-star. I've played since March of 2024. I play every single day, and I play a lot of hours in those days, and I've also spent some money. But mainly progressing through the story and putting in a lot of time. If you don't follow Anna, Anna just raided us. Anna's always here to support us. You can click that link right there at the top of chat, and it will follow her for you. She's awesome, and you should do it. It's something I would do, and you know how I know? Because I did it. So you should too. Okay. She's cool. Rather take my account and play it. Please don't let people play your account. But yeah, I had a mini account for a while. I can't do 2 accounts. I do too much in this game. And I don't know how to like just do my daily or something on another account. I turn it into a whole ass thing, and but Anna is very cool. As you can see, even Sage says so, and you know Sage is wise, because that's what sages are. Boy, I am gonna Juju the only, thanks to follow. You asshole. Gotcha. Alright, so I have like 0 plan for this. I don't really know what to do. Can't lie, you're pretty cool. Yeah. And it's pretty cool. We are only going for like 30 more minutes, but we will raid someone afterwards. I have been going for 11 hours. Lay thanks to the follow. And so people can accuse me of having so many multiple hour streams, you know. Ain't bad. No, he's awesome. You know what? Here, have that. I want to figure it out. I was live for 15, but I didn't have to play a few different games. Don't make this a competition, because I will cancel my raid plans, and I will stream until I'm asleep in front of this camera. I'm kidding. Maybe. But that's awesome that you are able to stream that long. I know it's very taxing. It's cool that you do different games too. I mean, I'm glad you found our little game, but it's definitely very cool. Why are you getting punched? Oh my god. Your job was like so simple. Hit him with specials, don't get punched. Oh, we lost that. We had lost it anyways. What do you say, 24 hours? Lazy Rebellious. That's an interesting email. I didn't have anyone to put on defense. I normally don't have any mystics, and then I had all the mystics. I hate Maestro this meta for some reason. I can't figure out why I keep taking burst damage. That time I got hit. Oh, rank 3. My bad. For science, these are all the rank 2s. These are all the rank 1s. Rank 1, rank 2. These are all the skill rank 2s. And the skill rank 1s. And then mutant rank 2. Rank 1. These are all the cosmic rank 2 and rank 1s. These are all the tech rank 2, rank 1s. And then these are all the mystic rank 2 and rank 1s. And if you need me to go back over any, let me know. I defeated him for the first time today, but also my first encounter with him, Maestro. I remember the first time I fought him. That's Ruby, I guess. All right. Act 4, I think. Oh, look, I have a tech gem too. But I'm actually not going to use it because I have overflow of tech catalyst, and I don't want them to expire. I think that is a mighty fine choice. If Storm were here, I'm gonna cheer you on. Ruby's so goated. Yeah, she seems pretty cool. I was scared I was gonna quit before it started. No way. Just push through. You got it. You've made it to Maestro, you'll be alright. When you get to Grandmaster, if you get the jitters, talk to some chads about it and we'll get you through. I still don't have Ruby. I have her, but I'm so hesitant. Ascension has my head locked up. Like, I'm trying to be better than it, but I'm not. Let's just actually buy the store out because it resets tomorrow. So I'm gonna use them all. Yes, give me 20 units. What tower was I in? Guys, what were we trying to do? Oh, I remember. Ting Thentham. Thanks for the follow. Give it to me. Your damn key. I'm not addicted, by the way. This is not addiction. Are you going for 24 hours today? I am not. I will be done here in just a little bit. I try not to go for 12-hour streams as often anymore, but I don't know. It was just a really good day, and it seemed like people wanted to watch the stream. So far be it from me to deny them that. Mobitan, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I got power drained, it's over, we lost. Happened again. That's wild, I'm pretty sure because of towers you actually have rerolls at the end of the week. The fight is so doable, and I keep getting clipped by the SP1. And it's like, if I can't dex Vision's SP1, what am I doing? I shouldn't be playing Battlegrounds. Like, it was tricky to me 2 years ago. One unit is tragic. Don't look at it. You're gonna make it shy, and it's gonna run away. Don't tell Abdo I'm down to 1 unit. Had you already used Ruby on your tech towers? No, she's too low for where my towers are to use her. Unfortunately. Now, if I get past this room, there could be another lower room. Oh, they yell at you too for the units? Oh, I get yelled at for everything. Like, I'm never not being yelled at. 1 unit is the loneliest unit there ever was. 2 units can be as bad as 1 unit. Anna, the keys reset. It's the loneliest unit since the unit 1. I just cooked dust with Spot. I don't know how. Oh, God, I tried that the other day. Hey, can Spot take Britain? Quick. Can Spot take Britain? Can Spot take Britain? Can Spot take Britain? Well. Oh, no, he can't. Because when I crit, I'm going to get a Neuro. Wait, Mason, when you're done? I actually already have someone set up. Dr. Lee, what's up? Anyone can take Britain, kind of. Sorry. I did not know that people had a plan. I made a plan. He takes damage, but yeah. But she's gonna neuroshock and I can't be missed anymore, right? Like there won't be a miss. It's all good. Yeah, it's also CCP week, so I tend, and this is true even before I got CCP, I tend to raid CCP. So when there was no CCP on, I made a plan for what to do. Don't hit her until you're invisible, then let her hit you. She was a terrible defender when health didn't count. Oh god, that was so fun though, right? Everyone was a terrible when health didn't count. That's true. 1, 2 hits at a time. Oh, you know, that's almost the same results as that's almost the same results as Black Panther. I lost like 15% more health than my usual one. But yeah. I think Britain is still worth rank 5 right now, even without Ascension. When A3 and A4 or something is like walking around, I might change my mind. I have a pile of notes over here of clips I was supposed to make into shorts, and I didn't even go get them out of the videos and make them into shorts. Instead, each of those days, I just streamed like 2 or 3 hours longer instead of making it short. I did it every time. Do you have a plan for who you plan on passing us off to after you're done streaming? I do have a plan for who I plan on passing off to after I'm done streaming. Yes, my plan is planned. That is correct. But it's a secret. You finished Black Panther Civil War at like 99. Years of Ascended, it's not the same thing. Benny is on now? Is he? What miraculous timing. Don't hit her when you have the exhaustion on you. I don't know. I did my best. You know, that fight went as well as I think it could have. Him and Starkey, A1 and 1A. I mean, genuinely, yes. Both of them are the top attackers in Battlegrounds. Well, we got 38 wins, 38 losses. We cannot end on a tie. We must tie break. Zari, thanks to follow. I've been taking arcade with Starkey. He never throws a special. Can you get him down that fast? Okay, it's about getting all the dimensional beings that he's going rank for. I think it's a good choice. How can I reflect back Attack of Karina and Science and Tech Path at 946? You have to parry. It's is it when she does the special one? There's a bunch of little. There's a beam that looks like an arc, and you have to parry it. I think, or do you heavy? You should watch a video of it, Spidey, instead of me trying to describe it. I think Noob just did it like 2 times. I think he's got like 2 sets of videos. This is like the same deck with a few differences. Yeah, it's like fighting Bahamut. I don't remember if he had an auto block person. I have to take Phyla. I've got to start looking more. Of course, Phyla's got some wins on defense. You have to get 2 combos before Arcade gets a bar of power. Then SP1. How do you get 2 combos before Arcade gets a bar of power? Shorten your fizz. What? Upright where it gets a bar of parry, continue. Okay, makes sense. Last match. This one's for all the marbles, y'all. If we win this, we actually finish above where we started. If we lose, we end where we started. But if we win this, we actually finish above where we started. If we lose, we finish where we started. Why? Nama, thanks for the follow. that back. It's actually kind of funny. There goes one plan, but okay, there goes all the plans. Huh? I mean, I guess. I'm talking to the game group.
Oh.
That tastes like root beer.
I know. Already filled it up like 3 times. And...
The lag spike. Holy shit. Well, she's getting her shield back, but I can't start over. 4 points away from 41k. 41k what? Prestige? Oh, okay. Just go give someone some SIGs. Oh no. Aww. Well, we definitely lost. Charles hits to follow. Checking relics first. Yeah, we lost. Why wouldn't you? It's so stupid, it's not reading my decks at all. I figured there was one way to do damage to him. Throw a heavy in the beginning. Do a couple of SP1s. Because the basics aren't going to do anything. And it just keeps acting like the whole time I was trying to back up to the wall and he's punching me, it's acting like I'm not swiping backwards. I'm not saying this was a good match. I know I lost, but it didn't even let me do what I was trying to do. Which is dumb. Is Maddie good in Battlegrounds? Yeah, she's great. Okay, well, we ended where we started, and we have one more loss than when, well, we were even, and now we've lost more than we won by one. So, anyways, Appreciate you all hanging out, being here. Thank you for all of the follows. I mean, I think it was 220 something follows in one day, which is just kind of stupid insane. Charles DeCarmo, thanks for the follow. I did not say that. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, Liverpool, for the $5 earlier. Appreciate it. Abdo for the raid. Yep. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be early. Be starting early, and we'll be ending early. So, GG's. Yeah, thanks, Crash, for beating me up when I was winning and stopping me from progressing. You really kept me in check there. Yeah. Anyways, like I said, be back tomorrow. It'll be in the morning, and it'll end early afternoon-ish. And all right, let's go find someone to raid. Oh wait, we're just gonna raid Benito. So make sure and say hi to Benito and give him a follow and bully him as much as you bully me whenever you get there. That way it's not awkward, you know. You don't want to show favoritism towards me. You also have to be mean to him. Always? Yeah, okay, exactly. Can't just be mean to him or me. Whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm just waiting on the raid thing to load so I can click it. Okay, that should be it. All right, anyways, thank you all again. Have a good night. I will see you